Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. We're back. We're going to play some more Return to Atlantis today. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. Mike Wall says Return to Atlantis. We're going to go scuba diving. 2 frames per second. We might get to shoot some more stuff. We might get to save some whales. I don't know what's going to happen. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Let me say hello. Hello. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, Dracados. Alonre, the Gaming Cat, welcome. SGPU, hello. Syllogism, welcome. Duck Admirer, welcome. Creator Unreal, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Atlantis, the return of. This will be the 3rd stream. We are a little over halfway done. There's 14 missions total. We cleared 4 missions in the first stream. We cleared 4 missions in the second stream, leaving 6 missions remaining. We might play all 6 today. we might lock in and just scuba dive our way to victory. It depends on how well they go. I'd like to, because I like this game. I enjoy it. It's also kind of boring, to be completely frank. It's a little boring. I still want to play it though and see where it goes, because the story is now just finally, after what, 12 hours of gameplay, it's just now starting to get into like some action. Some things are happening. Up until this point in the game, we've just spent all of our time doing odd job, random one-off missions. Go over here, pick up some medicine, move it over here, give it to these scientists. Okay, go over here, rescue these drowning people. Like seemingly unconnected, isolated incidences throughout the world that we have to scuba dive to save. However, mission number 8 finally introduced. There's apparently some secret cloaked base on the ocean floor that was cloaked, and we blasted some generators and then shot some towers, and there's some evil robot crabs. And, or like, there's some action? Things are happening? Maybe this is where the plot of the game turns and we start to go on the offensive against our antagonist. Or maybe we're just going to cruise around and pick up 13 different floating, drowning scientist orbs. And maybe we'll have to have 20 minutes to shoot 5 crabs. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to play it. I can't wait. Alien Fires. That game was a delight. Alien Fires 2199 AD was one of the greatest games ever created. It was like, oh god, it was so demented. Did I have a screenshot of it? Yeah, this isn't the version I played, but just look at this guy. Look at this guy. Alien Fires. There's Mango Tango. I didn't play this DOS version. I don't know why I have a screenshot of the DOS version here, but not the ST one that I played. Alien Fires is a trip. But we're not playing Alien Fires. Let's play Return to Atlantis. Let's dive in. We did Amiga and DOS, or no, Amiga and ST versions of Alien Fires. The Amiga one broke at the end. It was very strange. Like, all of a sudden, once we got towards the end of the game, it just stopped building the dungeon that we were exploring, and there was just like empty void where there were supposed to be walls, and we could just start walking outside of the void. And the game just broke. Finally, the ST one, Atari ST version, was actually completable. Apparently the DOS one works as well. But anyway, let's play Return to Atlantis. Let's go scuba diving. Soon. There it is. That was quick. I wish there were more games like Alien Fires 2199 AD. It's such a unique game. trip. Remember in Alien Fires 2199 AD when you get to the end of the floor and you have to climb the ladder to the next floor? And it's a random skill check. You have to like roll a skill check to climb the ladder successfully, and if you miss the skill check, you just die. Game over. You lose. There's no way around it. It's based on like one of your stats. And there's just a chance that instead of going to the next level, you simply perish. That's game design for you. I remember the combat, you just click, attack as much as possible. If you're lucky, you win. Oh, yes. We'll watch the intro. This is the first time we're restarting it and seeing it today. We'll watch this. This is supposed to be the EA logo, Electronic Arts. What's the C stand for? LCA? I just noticed that. I don't know. Maybe Electronic Arts? Maybe? Oh, the red scuba divers. Trip Hawkins. Hey, I know that name. It's my first time seeing it. Alright, let's start the timer. Killer Miller, welcome. I think there's been precisely one reference to the city of Atlantis still. It just hasn't come up, really. I feel like the first half of the game is just kind of setting the stage. It's a really long and drawn-out story. It's a bit of a slow burn. But hopefully things will start to pick up. We'll see. Put my save disk in. No rerun. We still haven't ever had to replay a mission, which is perfect. I'm so happy. The game back in. Episode 9. A Hunter Trapped.
Welcome, Bilbo. I regret that the comprehensive search of the ruins of the secret Galapagos base, which you destroyed, yielded nothing more than a few scraps of paper. I will share what little information they represent, but your time here is limited. A new problem in the Baltic threatens to again inflame the superpowers' mutual distrust. And only fast action on your part can defuse the situation. I should warn you, too, that there has been a murder of a Foundation agent here on this Lapergida. And we believe the killing is related to the documents you brought back from Tiwanaku's base. This folder will explain.
So yeah, the last mission we did, mission 8, we were sent to retrieve some data recorders from whales that they were watching. It was supposed to be a peaceful, relaxing, stress-free mission. And while we were doing that, we discovered a secret base of the enemy and blew it up. Apparently we salvaged a piece of paper from it. Well, really, it was just a cloaked base that we exploded. But Let's check the briefing from the manual. Assignment 9, The Hunter Trapped. 2 documents that were recovered from the damaged Galapagos compound were maps of the area. They had no special codes or markings. One was topographical, while the other was the type used by geologists when sounding for oil deposits. They contained data indicating that Tiwanaku had carefully searched the entire area for geological formations, which suggest the presence of petroleum and gas. They also show the location of 3 small earthquake faults in the region. Another document fragment was transmitted directly as alphanumeric data by our investigative agent. Here's the text which it contained. E. A. Uct. In the presence of on the ocean floor, which suggests for the sect, should enable us to bring a res of the capital of the Second Age, the coast of Peru. After this, be able to attain our ultimate O. Okay. As I told you when you arrived, the agent who recovered these papers was found murdered near the Sea Thief Cafe shortly after her return to base. We have no suspects in the crime. Since the evidence had already been delivered to the Foundation and her cash and jewelry were stolen, it may be the work of petty thieves. This is a big one. An American submarine, a portion of its hull breached by an accidental explosion, lies abandoned on the seafloor in the Baltic. It rests in international waters some 150 kilometers west of Klaipėda in the Lithuanian SSR. This is a Class 8 military attack sub equipped with the latest in missile guidance technology developed by the United States. Fortunately, the US Navy has already rescued those sailors who survived the initial accident. Both the Soviet Union and the United States wish to recover the submarine. The Soviets wish to secure the missile guidance system for study. The Americans wish to avoid just that. We're bound by our charter to assist any government of the world in salvage operations that they undertake to recover lost vessels. Normally, we're not asked to recover military vessels out of respect for our commitment to world peace. But in this case, the American government has asked us to intervene on humanitarian grounds. They've made the case that peace is disrupted when there's a shift in equilibrium. The Soviets' acquisition of these missile guidance systems would cause such a shift. We will not recover the submarine ourselves. They've dispatched their new salvage ship, the Glomar Intimidator, and ask only for our help in locating and marking the wreck. The Intimidator will expect the location marked approximately 35 minutes after you reach the search area. Okay, so I guess we're not going on the offensive. We're still just kind of doing random missions. So we just have to find the downed sub and mark it somehow? Okay, seems pretty simple.
The work that we will do to unite the land and sea in peace is a mission which none, even the most mighty leaders of men, may alter. Yet many times it seems that even the most petty of governmental concerns may interrupt it. Go now, that you may soon be spared for more noble endeavors. I entrust you to the sea.
Alright. Well, we have a time limit, so let's immediately waste like a quarter of that time limit by talking to everybody. I wonder who died. I wonder if one of these people's dead. I guess it's just some unnamed off-screen NPC died.
Bilbo, I was hoping you would come.
Yes.
It makes me very sad to think of my friend. Your friend, too.
My friend?
Nana, I like to call her. It made her angry when I told her that, but then she would laugh.
My friend I never met has died. Oh dear.
They found her near the wharf, not 50 meters from here. Her skull was crushed from behind. The police said it was a robbery, but I know that can't be true. You know, she never wore expensive jewelry. And she never carried much money. One night she could not pay Ilya for her dinner and had to borrow 50 scudos from me. She was like no big deal, whatever she had earned by her hard work. And she did not want money. She lived for her job, not her pay.
Yes.
I know it was not robbery. She would never be so careless. Nana would only have turned her back on someone she thought was a friend.
Yes.
Find that friend and you have her killer.
Yes.
Then give him to me. My dagger will be as delicate as his deceit.
Some intrigue, a subplot here.
You shall remain in my thoughts, Bilbo. Return safely.
Keep talking, everybody. Now, I don't think we are going to have to do anything at all to resolve this subplot. I think it's just going to happen on its own. But this is pretty cool. Hello.
Hello, Bilbo. It's nice to see
I wonder
that
if it's
you're
one of
dead.
these 5 people that's the murderer, or if it's just going to be another unknown off-screen friend of ours. Oh, look at the dog. Yes.
I don't know why you spend so much time chasing dead submarines. You know, submarines ain't ships. They're sardine cans waiting to be coffins.
I like this guy when his eyes open really wide.
I can't count the number of dives I made, saving the damn fools who sailed them.
The damn fools who sailed home.
Ships float. If God meant for man to sail under the water instead of on top of it, he'd given us gales.
Yes. He doesn't mention anything about the murder. He doesn't care. Okay, goodbye. So again, I'm
My friend,
pretty
so
sure
you'll
the
be
way these
going?
conversations work is
May
every
the winds
character
blow
has one
gentle at your
unique
back,
set
and the
of
seas return you
messages to
home
give
again.
you per mission. And so if you just say yes and they start launching into their dialogue, I'm not going to try and probe them any further. Just take what they say at face value, then move on. Sometimes you have to bribe them, sometimes you have to threaten them to get them to give you that unique bit of dialogue for this mission.
So unprecedented that I suspect the American State Department knows nothing of it. Somewhere in the Pentagon someone is showing initiative.
What? Yes?
In diplomacy as in the desert, the camel is best ridden when it is led.
Yes?
I shall await your return impatiently.
What?
I am moved by your words, Bilbo.
Okay, he kind of
All
lost
I
me
feel
there.
for you is already based upon your loyalty to such values.
Okay.
May Allah guide you safely on your journey.
Those Iron Zoltan, welcome. You Goonie, welcome. Sunfall, welcome. This game is really cool. It's incredibly ambitious, just not very well, not very well executed. But I like the ideas here. I like what they were going
Hello,
for.
dearie.
Look at this
It's nice
artwork.
of you to come by.
Yes,
It is such a pity that the girl was killed.
the girl.
She seemed so nice. Nana was the one who taught me how to cook the chicken that Ilya is serving tonight. I never had a daughter. 3 sons, but never a daughter. I would have dressed her in a bright pink cotton dress, and everyone would have thought she was so pretty.
Yes.
My sons are good to me though. And so even came back here to see me last Christmas. I made him his favorite, my special lasagna.
My special lasagna. Okay, goodbye.
So, Barry, you're leaving.
Yeah, it
Well,
definitely feels like
come
they
back
kind of
and
just
see us soon.
stretched the game out a little bit too much. Like, I would not be sad if there were only 10 missions instead of 14. I feel like they could have cut a lot of these missions that are starting to get a little bit repetitive. And maybe try to, instead of having so many different missions, maybe punch up the ones that they had that were relevant.
Hello, Bilbo. It is good to see you.
It is good to see you. Yes. We always have to bribe him. He never talks without a bribe.
I am grateful for your kindness, Bilbo. You are not the first to be interested in the submarine, I suspect.
Oh, he knows something about it.
The marketplace has supplied enough radio equipment of late to fill 100 frequencies with constant noise. So long as they do not play the American rock and roll, I am content. But some American foods I find to my taste. Ilya, bring Bilbo and me some of that fried chicken Senora Pellegrino made. And don't forget the wine.
I thought he was going to help me with my mission. No, he just hates American rock and roll.
The chicken we can eat alone. To hear the good Senora stories, we must have the wine.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Bilbo.
So I might be missing dialogue by not probing and threatening these people further, but I'm happy with what little snippets I'm getting there. The left empty, welcome. Alright. Let's go. That was 6 minutes of... I already forgot how long the time limit was for this mission. 45? 35? 35. So we spent 6 minutes of the 35-minute mission total. Okay. Yeah, this is a 2-disc Amiga game. Alright, so our goal is to find a downed submarine and mark it somehow? They didn't really explain how. Should be apparent. Maybe we'll have like a special tool for this mission we can use. The text-to-speech isn't something that they actually like program themselves. It's a function of Amiga Workbench. It's nice that they took advantage of it. It's very cool. Alright, first things first, head to the computer, get our message.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Yeah, I heard it took like 2+ years to develop this game. They started work on it in 1986, which would have made it like incredibly impressive had it come out that time, but like it took 2 years to make this. It's insane. A message from Art to Bilbo. The special buoy you need to mark the wreck is ready in the cargo hold. Okay, once you find the submarine, I can beam it down. The Glomar Intimidator will be able to use it to home in on the precise location of the sub. I also have to report the troubling observation that immediately upon our landing, someone began jamming all ship-to-ship and long-range radio channels. Of course, our personal telepathically enhanced link remains intact, of course, since I'm equipped with far more sophisticated systems than normal ships, planes, or duo ships. Nevertheless, this indicates someone has plans for us that are far from friendly. Please be careful. If the situation gets dangerous, I know that Ruff will be ready and willing to investigate for you, shouldering the burden of added danger proudly as he faces our enemies far below. The Glomar Intimidator, yes. What's up, Par, still? Alright, so our mission, find the downed submarine, beam down the marker buoy to it, and we're done. So let's go gear up. Well, we have to do our scan first. So it could be, oh god, it could be anywhere. We have no direction. It could be literally anywhere underwater. I don't even know where to begin. This could be tricky, this mission here. So I guess we'll start with a scan like this. Okay, so there's things up to the north. Now let's do a scan like this. I'm spending a lot of time here because I don't expect to be able to clear this mission on my first try, so I'd rather spend time scanning a lot to get a general sense of what's out here. Is that it? There must be more. Alright, let's go check this out, I guess. Weird. I already spent almost 5 minutes scanning there. Go get the buoy. So we want the current meter, we want the propulsion unit, energy cell, we want the rough TI. Homing beacon? This must be it. Oh, no. It's not something we take with us. We have to beam it down, so we can't actually equip ourselves with the buoy. We'll get this just in case. I don't know what adrenaline pills do. Boost your health artificially for 5 minutes. Oh, well, there you have it. Once the drug wears off, your health will be decreased. Interesting. That could be useful. Alright, here we go. See if I remember how to play this game. So as far as I can tell, the only things of interest are to the north of me. And it's already instantly with cans. So let's have Ruff be aggressive. Like, I could send Ruff, say, down here in hopes of finding something, while I swim up here and check these out. See, I don't know where anything is. Yeah, let's send Ruff in this direction. Let's go like that. Searching for everything. Sure. Because again, we're just trying to find this submarine somehow. Now we swim, we want to go north. It might just be right here. No enemy crabs yet. Ooh, there's a box here. Scan it. Gotta remember how to play. Energy cells. Okay, we want those. Everybody's yapping at me. Or I find old tin can, old tin can. There's a lot of garbage down here. I almost forgot to turn that on. Let's turn this on too. Might help us. There's nothing here. Alright, let's go northeast from here. I really was expecting, after the previous mission where we uncovered the secret cloaked underwater base and had to blow it up, I thought that was going to be like a transition towards more combat-oriented gameplay. But no, here we are. I thought maybe we'd decide that this Tawanaku is masterminding everything and go on the offensive to try and stop him. Or maybe beyond the scope of this game. I wonder when we get to go to Atlantis. Atlantis has been, like, not even involved in anything. They mentioned it once, that's it. We got current here, so I'm not making much headway. Let's turn on the propulsion unit. Oh, now I have the current with me. And I'm just swimming aimlessly. I don't know how to find this. If I don't have much luck after I run out of air, I think I might just initiate a full scan of the entire map. Yeah, dude, I've already gone past the point of where things are. Well, there's something here. There's something here. 867. What's that? I'm on top of it. Is that me? A lot of fish. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a problem here. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's go south. Oh, Lucy Fate, welcome. Kagarato, welcome. We're on mission 9 today. We're starting at mission 9. Our goal is to find a downed submarine, a United States Navy submarine, and recover it for the US military. We weren't given any leads, any way to find it. It's just somewhere underwater. I don't know where to look. This could be a problem. I think it might be smart just to scan the entirety of the map. Even if that destroys all my time, and I end up failing the mission as a result, then on a replay, we'll kind of have a better sense of where to narrow our focus and scan. I might just stumble upon it, though. I'm gonna swim around aimlessly till I run out of air in hopes of stumbling upon it. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said the game is very cool. I love it. It's awesome. It's also kind of boring. Because we're just doing this. Like, we get to watch a slideshow for 10 minutes in hopes of something happening. I can't even swim down. Yeah, Ruff isn't really making any progress. Oh, he's exploring. Yeah, past something here. Now these are like fish. Let's check this thing. Let's try and get to this. 58, 57. Due west. We should make it there. We still have 20 minutes. Oh, it was a piece of trash. Okay. Oh no, maybe there's more. No, it was a piece of trash. Two pieces of trash right next to each other. Okay. Let's just head west. Oh, Mendel, welcome. We just started today. We're mission 9 of 14 total. So we're making good progress. I don't think we're going to find anything. I think my search technique is flawed. I think I need to actually try and use my tools to identify possible areas to be searched, points of interest. Perhaps just scuba diving across the ocean bed is not the best way to find something. Oh, Manfred, welcome. Have there been any enemies that aren't crab robots? No, definitely not. Everything's been a psychic crab robot. Each mission seems to have like one or maybe two unique assets. There were the nuclear bombs that the mining company was using, the pods with the scientists, the radar dishes, the generator. There's always been like one or two unique things per mission, so eventually I'm sure we'll come across unique enemy types. So far, it's just crab. Just crab. What do you got, Art? Am I running out of air? I'm running out of air. Alright, let's surface. This is going nowhere fast. Oh, Buck Rogers. Those games look awesome. If I played Buck Rogers, I'd probably play the DOS ones. I've never played a gold box game. I think they'd be so much fun. I just never gave them a chance yet.
Hello,
Unless the
Bilbo.
Mega Drive one's
Good to see
different
you again.
from the DOS ones. Scan. There were things out there. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, we've reached a juncture here. I'm not going to spend all my time. See, I was thinking I would go like this. Make it so I'm definitely going to fail the mission, but scan the entire map just so I can know where things are. However, these are real suspicious. There's a chance we could still salvage this operation. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. Yeah, it's like uses the gold box system from like Pool of Radiance, but sci-fi setting. I think it'd be fun to play Buck Rogers. So many games to play. So many games. I don't know what the next big computer RPG is that I want to play. I love those old crusty CRPGs. There's just so many of them. Okay, rough program. So let's have Ruff help us out. The dot's gone! There was one up here and now it's gone. Suspicious. Okay, Ruff, go up there. Search for everything. I'm gonna swim due west. Because this might be the sub right here. I might have lucked into it. So I'm gonna start heading in that direction. We'll see what Ruff tells me once he gets there. Oh, he's already yapping. What do you got? Old tin can. Oh my god. He's not even there yet. What do you want? What do you got, Ruff? Old tin can? Big upside down twirly hats. Okay, go. These are gonna be like radars. Now we go message. Broken submarine. There it is. Okay. We need to go art tool. Use an energy cell. Use the rough TI. 2836. Okay, that's our new destination. Turn on the propulsion unit. We have to go there at full speed. 2836. Let's go. Very exciting. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to swim there. Oh my god. I've never played Socket, no, Mendel. Genesis Mega Drive games, that's like a big blind spot for me. I want to dive deeper into the Mega Drive library. Okay, we need to go south here. What do you got, Art? A message? I don't have time for that. I don't have time. We'll come back to that. I make no promises, Manfred. It's on my list of cool games to play, but that list is immense. So maybe someday. Yeah, infinite backlog. There's just so many games. Oh! Oh! Okay. Scan this. Calm dish. Okay, so let's swim over here. We need to beam down our UNS Freedom. Look at that! Scan it. Submarine. This is the wreck of the American sub. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how to do this effectively. Beam down. This is all... It's not here! Where's my homing beacon? Is it this guy over here? Do I need to beam this thing up and move it 10 feet over to the right? I can't beam that up. What? It said we already had a transmitter that we could beam down once we find the wrecked sub. I don't have a transmitter. Maybe we have to shoot this thing. Let's go shoot this thing. Violence. You cannot attack the fish. You can't do anything with the fish. They're just there. Yo, MP83, welcome. Alright, here we go. Maybe we have to blow this up. It's dead. Okay. It's dead. Was that good? Was that bad? Did we reveal another cloaked base? What? What is happening? What am I supposed to be doing? It does nothing for me. The heck? Surely we don't have to shoot the sub. That would be insane. Maybe we can beam up the sub. Oh, it's gone. It's down there now. Okay, stop. Scan it. Submarine. Beam up. Let's go check the messages. We got some messages while we were down there. They may help. We have enough time to swim back. We have 35 minutes to complete our mission. I might have failed. I might have succeeded. I don't know.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have
Okay, we didn't succeed. From Art, I brought you back to the surface because the worst has already occurred. My radio frequency monitoring systems indicate that the Glomar Intimidator arrived in the area and was suddenly attacked and seized by many armed men, presumably for Tiwanaku. I'm afraid our mission here is at an end. For our own safety, we should return to base immediately. That's bad. That seems like a fail state.
I have another message for you.
There might be a secret, tighter time limit than the one they tell you about. Yep, we failed. Cool. Your failure to complete this mission has resulted in the loss to Tiwanaku of the submarine, its weapons guidance systems, and the Glomar Intimidator, which it was itself captured upon its arrival in the area. The intention for the weapon systems appears obvious, although we know of no missiles in his possession with which Tiwanaku can use such guidance devices. We are particularly perplexed, however, as to why Tiwanaku seeks the Glomar, since it's not a military target but a powerful research vessel uniquely equipped for underwater photography, salvage, and mining. It's discouraging to note that its potential for harm to the oceanic environment is as great as its ability to save lives and discover new life forms. There is only one such ship in existence. Now it sails under the flag of our enemies. I have no idea why I just failed, but I failed the mission. We had 35 minutes, and maybe at 25 minutes we lose? Maybe it's a lie? What? But I didn't even have like a thing to beam down there to mark it? What? Well, let's try again. Let's try again. We have to reset. I know we didn't complete our mission. Every time we successfully complete our mission, our computer evaluates our performance. Because we didn't evaluate our performance, that's how we know it's a failure. Plus, I mean, the message explicitly said you failed. So we reset. I could just replay this mission. Do I need to reset? We could just rerun it. I didn't take any damage. I spent like 2 battery cells. Let's just rerun it. I've never done it like this. Yes, end the mission. As far as I know, there's no penalty to rerunning it. Although maybe I won't get experience or stats for completing it on a rerun. I don't know. We're just gonna do it. It takes like 5 minutes to get back into the mission if I have to reset. Ba, 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 da, da, da. So if I say no, episode 9, yep.
Welcome, Bilbo.
Okay.
I regret that the comprehensive search of the ruins of the secret Galapagos base. The work that we will do to unite the land and sea in peace is a mission which none.
And we're not going to spend any time talking to these people. I think what happened was we have a very tight time limit, which is not the time limit we were told about in the briefing. There's a different time limit, which is even more strict. Yeah, the TTS. Dr. Manhattan has a voice, our computer has a voice. Each of those 5 characters there have their own voice. It's really cool. Really cool. Plus there's captions as well. Which is tremendously helpful. Alien Fire's 2199 AD. Mortville Manor, those games didn't have captions. So it was often impossible to tell what they were saying. So this isn't the first time this sort of thing's happened, where we've just failed a mission for no known reason. That makes it kind of hard to figure out what to do differently. What are we supposed to... What? Okay.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Message. They say in the message here. The special buoy you need to mark the wreck is ready in the cargo hold. Once you find the submarine, I can beam it down. When I found the submarine, there was nothing to beam down. But I think it's a time limit. I think it's just a time limit. I think because it took me too long to find the submarine, after like maybe 20 minutes, whenever we got the messages, whenever that happened, I probably lost access to the buoy because I was too slow, even though we're told we have 35 minutes. So let's get out there. Last time it was at 28,37. Let's do a scan in the same general area. Here. It's not there. Oh, God. Oh, well, did I do the coordinates wrong? Yeah, it's not in the same place. Maybe it's over here? Maybe it's up here? This is jacked. So objects aren't in the same location every time you play. Every time you start the mission again, things get shuffled around. Now they're going in this direction? So last time we did this, there's a cluster of objects due north of the base. Then the actual submarine was southwest of that. Here, we have a cluster of objects northeast. So maybe the submarine's out over here? If we're on an invisible, unknown time limit to find something that's randomly placed in the ocean floor, how? What? Okay, let's go find it. This is... What the heck? Oh, what? What? Yeah, I want to check something real quick. Beam down. We still don't have the buoy. We still don't have the buoy. So I don't have the marker buoy to beam down. Was it in the cargo hold and I just missed it? Something strange is afoot here. Like, I don't understand what's going on. This mission doesn't seem possible. Like, never mind trying to find the sub. There doesn't seem to be anything to do once we do find it. It wasn't up here last time I checked. Well, let's check again. Current meter, smart bomb, toxicity sensor, transmitter, energy cells, propulsion unit, homing beacon, adrenaline pill, cloaking device, rough TI. The homing beacon sounds like it's the thing, but no, this is like more of a radar that detects and points towards homing beacons. It's not something I can place to activate as a homing beacon. Plus, items that we equip onto our utility belt, I cannot place them into the ocean bed. Something's wrong here. Maybe there's a buoy. Maybe the buoy's floating just in the water, and I have to pick it up first. Like, maybe it's just here, like right outside the starting base. And I just need to grab it and take it with me. Because sometimes they'll do that. They'll put items at 50,50 right at the center of the map. We need to get Ruff to help us here. Search for everything. Be aggressive about it. Oh, dude, this is a nightmare. I don't know. Go here? Sure? I don't know what to do. Turn that on. Turn that on. fresh batteries. Occasionally there's been just random items at 50, 50. And it doesn't look like it's the case here. But there's like something here. No, those are garbage cans. We passed all the garbage. I still don't know what causes an object to become a yellow object. Well, I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. What if the little radar dish that we found and destroyed that was next to the down sub prevents us from finding the down sub using the scanning? What if it's like a scan jammer? Because Art tells us that something's jamming Art's systems, Art being our computer on the ship. It's possible we're not even allowed to find the sub via scanning because of the dish is jamming our scan signal. And so it's possible that we have to just randomly luck into it by swimming aimlessly. Yeah, we can keep playing. Like this is if we fail a mission, we save our game and it boots us back to the starting screen, starting menu. It asks if we like to do a rerun. I say no. And it just takes us right back to the start of this mission again. We cannot progress beyond this mission until we successfully clear it. We can rerun previous missions. If we choose not to rerun anything, then we just play this one again. Okay, so this is where we found it last time, 2837. And there's nothing here, as expected. Let's turn on. However, I think if I use energy cells and experience points to heal, I don't think we get those back. When we replay this mission or do reruns. I think they're just like permanently consumed if we use them. Which is kind of why I've just been resetting completely whenever I fail a mission. Dude. There's just nothing out here. Let's veer to the north. Ruff's gonna come this way. I should probably get a different course for Ruff. Still, the big mystery, there's nothing I can beam down. They explicitly say the marker buoy is in the cargo hold, ready to be beamed down when you find the sub. There is nothing ready to beam down. Like, there's something I'm missing here. Some deception going on. Let's veer in a little bit. I saw that picture of the Amiga games in the Discord. One of them was the Freescape. What was it? Total Eclipse? And I've been wanting to play those Freescape games. Yeah, Total Eclipse. Those games look really cool. There's like 6 or 7 of them. They're another like early 3D, early attempt at 3D. There's like Castle Master looks fun. Total Eclipse. I don't remember the names of all of them. There's a ton of them. They even released them on like the Spectrum and the CPC. They have like fully fleshed out 3D environments you can explore on the ZX Spectrum. It's so insane. What sort of arcane black magic did they perform to make that possible? I'm sure the frame rate's even worse than this. It would be fascinating. Are you getting anywhere here? Yeah, Sleeping Gods Lie. That one's been on my to play list for literally years. It's been there. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I'll probably play the Atari ST version when I do play it. That one looks cool. Another like 3D world. It's fully mouse controlled, similar to this, but it's more action oriented, like almost like a shoot 'em up, but with RPG fantasy elements. It seems really cool. We're getting nowhere. This is a huge problem. This seems impossible. I can't help but feel like I had so much luck last time finding the sub. But for some unknown reason we failed. Again, the running theory is that there's an invisible time limit of like 20 minutes, even though the mission briefing says there's a 35-minute limit. Secretly, that's a lie, and that's why I failed, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to blow up that satellite dish? Our first foray is likely going to be fruitless. Yeah, I don't remember when that first message popped up. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. I think it was determined by the timer up here. It's just a guess, though. It was definitely before I found the sub. Yeah, definitely. Although last attempt I did spend like 8 minutes or so talking to people and then another like 5 minutes to scanning stuff, so we didn't actually start swimming until roughly 10 to 13 minutes in. There's nothing out here. There's nothing out here. This is probably our 1 minute, probably the 1 minute warning. Yep. Let's have rough go like that. That. Surface. I don't know what to do. We can try scanning some more? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, just out of curiosity, I think we're going to assume this is a failed mission. A failed attempt. I'm going to scan everything.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
No. Not yet. I'm going to go back underwater. I'm going to swim around in hopes of finding it. And pay attention to when we get a message from Art. Because I want to know what that when that message appears, or what the trigger is. Then, assuming that message means we've already failed, we'll head back. Then we'll do a scan of everything to see if we can find anything whatsoever. Or maybe my initial theory is correct in that you cannot scan the submarine. Oh, Legends of Valor. The game looks cool. The game looks really cool. I have no idea how it plays, but it looks cool. I found Sleeping Gods Lie because the company that made it, the development house, Oxford something or another, they also made Time, an old adventure game for the Amiga, which I streamed, God, like 4 years ago? Forever ago. And after I played Time, I looked up other games made by the developer. I was like, ooh, this looks fun too. Time was really cool. What do you got, Ruff? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Fresh batteries? Where? Ruff is finding fresh batteries all the way down here? Or is this just like... What? Don't understand. Yeah, Time was a really fun adventure game. You have to like time travel back in time to like 4 different time periods, 5 different time periods, like solve puzzles to prevent some evil robot from taking over the future. I remember it ended in like a very anticlimactic way. I may have not actually finished the game. Now that I think about it, I got to we like resolved the plot, we defeated the enemy, and then it like beamed me down to a screen where there's just a statue, and I could just walk back and forth and look at the statue, and it was just, that was it. I couldn't figure out what to do from there. I assumed that was the ending. I may not have actually fully completed that game. There's like Joan of Arc times, you go to like ancient Romans, you have to fight in the Colosseum, you go to like World War One. It was a pretty cool game. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I keep checking the map in hopes of some new green dot just appearing. Since that's what happened last time, the green dots down here just appeared. But no luck. It might be over here. Let's... Ruff's making his way this way. Let's have Ruff go like that, and then go over here like that. I'm gonna come down here. Try to, at least. This is preposterous. It's also possible we simply don't have access to the homing buoy until we first found and scanned the submarine, and then it will just magically allow us to beam it down. And last time I got to it too late. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's quite riveting, though. Oh wow, I went way too far. So I'm hoping that I'm watching art down here. Once art starts flashing, we'll have a message waiting for us. So I just want to see when that happens. So it's either going to be like 15 or 20 minutes. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. Scan. There it is. The wreck of the American sub. The buoy is ready to be beamed in place. The Glomar is already in the area. I'll signal when it arrives. There it is. All right. Beam down. I forgot how to play the game. Beam down. Buoy. Did I do it? I might have missed. Oh my god! What? Giant enemy crabs! Get them! Oh, wow! Look out, ambush. I've got a message for you. Finish this crab business first. Okay. What? Dude! Oh my god. Oh, Zetsu Barrow, welcome. It's great, isn't it? It's almost completely unplayable. Like... Got him. Oh my goodness. Okay, is that all? Are there more? Like, the swimming and stuff works perfectly fine at 2 frames per second. It's slow, it's tedious, but it works. It's when you have to do combat and, like, trying to avoid enemies while firing back, and the cursor moves like a slideshow, and you can't control your guy. That's when things get a little bit ridiculous. Okay, let me just make sure all the crabs are gone. We're almost out of air. Look at all these fish! Don't they know there's evil robot crabs all over the place? I'm trying to swim against a current. I took massive amounts of damage, so I can't swim up the current. Turn that on. Just trying to make sure that there's no more crabs here. I think we might be good. Good work. Now do it again. Art's yelling at us. Yep, okay. Alright, let's hope that that worked. We might be good. I have a message for you. Okay, let's go heal first. I got tons of experience. You earn experience for successfully completing missions. The only purpose experience points have in this game is to heal your character.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have
We're
a
not done.
message for you.
We might have failed. There might be more. It seems clear that the Crabot's objective, or more accurately, that of their master, was never the American sub at all, but rather the Glomar Intimidator which came to rescue it. My scans showed no unusual activity until the Glomar entered the area. The Crabots must have been lying on the seafloor with all systems shut down. The minute the ship came within 1 kilometer, they sprang to life and homed in on its position. I have no data on why Tawanaku should want such a machine. Excuse me. The Glomar Intimidator is a specialized ship suitable only for deep-sea salvage and video photography operations. In any event, this seems to have been a deliberate trap. I consider it to be a 92% probability that the sub was attacked just to lure the salvage ship to this area. I have to admit, Bilbo, as one friend to another and in the strictest confidence, I cannot understand why it is they seek to capture the Glomar Intimidator. It's a non-sentient vessel with not enough brains on board to find its way to deep water if it started at the Mariana Trench. The Viceroy and I have been in the same area, yet no attempt has been made to attack or kidnap us. Now, mind you, the Viceroy's defense systems are so deadly that any such attempt would be doomed to failure. Perhaps Tawanaku, or whoever is behind this ambush, knows this, and thus is gunning for smaller game. He certainly appears to know everything else about the Foundation technology. Can't help feeling, I don't know, I guess I'm embarrassed that they would attempt to steal the Glomar Intimidator without trying to steal me. After all, I am captain of the most sophisticated duo ship in the world. I mean, Bilbo, if you were Tawanaku, you'd want to steal me, wouldn't you? What is happening? I'm sorry to have interrupted your work with such silly thoughts. Let's get back to business. Forget I ever mentioned it, please. There must be more Crabots in the area, and perhaps even their leader himself. You must find a way to bypass the jamming of the radio frequencies and warn the Glomar Intimidator to abort the mission and escape. You need to dive once again to do this, since signals sent from deep underwater can break through much more easily than those I could send from the Viceroy. The jamming is atmospherically based, and the Glomar has both marine and standard magnification antenna. Your transmitter can communicate on the Glomar frequency, but you'll need to find a relay dish to give the signal enough strength to let them lock in on your transmission. Get to a relay dish in time and you can save the Glomar. Okay, so now we have to go back to the sub and use our transmitter on the dish. Okay. Hopefully I didn't blow it up on accident. I need to make sure I have the transmitter with me. There might be a boss fight. There might be a boss fight. A giant enemy crab. Drop off the homing beacon. Pick up the transmitter. 2 energy cells left. Okay, that's fine. I have a cloaking device, which I've never used so far. We're fully healed. So presumably we just need to go back to the wreckage, to the dish that we found down there, and activate the transmitter, and we'll win. So let's go. I don't remember where it was. Southwest, I think, roughly? Oh, there's tons of stuff over here now. Yeah, it's in this area. Those are probably all enemy crabs. Let's head just this way, 33,54. Rough, just come play. Cautious about it. Sure, just do that. 33,54. Oh, what's this? What's this? I know we don't have time. Energy cells. Hey, beam those up. Oh god, there's enemy crabs! Got him. Oh, dude, these controls! Oh, he's gone. Okay, just go. So everything's mouse controlled. All the movements mouse controlled. I'm choosing a direction to swim in based on which direction I move my mouse. To activate attack mode, I need to press spacebar to make sure armed is red, my weapons are armed. And then I left click and hold it down to activate the reticle. And while the reticle is active, I release it and hold it down again, and it projects like a sustained attack beam that I can kind of drag around and do damage to enemies. But while all that's happening, actually once, okay, we're here. There's the thing. Go up there. Or you can right click to stop in place. And once the reticle is active, your guy's going to keep swimming in the same direction as he was. You can no longer modify his course. Okay, we want to use tool. We want to art, tool, transmitter. Connection made. I think I might have just won. Glomar has turned away. Set the subs self-destruct. Oh god, oh god, oh, get away! Oh no. Yo, Elgavan, welcome. I love these fish. We might have done it. I was really worried. I was really starting to get a little worried that this would be an impossible mission. You know, 2 tries. 2 tries is good. If every mission only takes 2 tries, we may be able to knock out all of the rest of them today. It's already been like about a little over an hour per mission. There's 5 more after this. That's doable. That's doable.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
Yes!
One moment, I am evaluating your performance. I have a message for you.
We did it. If he's evaluating our performance, that means we won. Okay, what's the message? Congratulations on your role in the destruction of the submarine to keep it out of criminal hands, and particularly on your successful disruption of Tiwanaku's plan to capture the Glomar Intimidator. We can only surmise what future plans this bold move was to have set into motion. But for the moment, we may rest assured that they have been set off track by your bravery. As Art suggested, investigations have confirmed that the submarine was indeed sabotaged, perhaps for the sole purpose of luring the Glomar to the area. We note with pleasure your improved skills in athletics, telepathy, and weapons. Oh, cool, number go up. We've been reclaimed from the sea. Oh, 92 athletics, 90 weapons. So the stats, psychology is how well we can talk to people in town. That seemingly does nothing at all. Athletics is how effective we are swimming against currents underwater. So this is a very important number to go up. Telepathy is the range with which we can communicate with Ruff, our little machine submarine helper. Awareness is how long we can hold our breath underwater. So I really want to bring this number up. I have no idea how to directly raise it. Programming is when we plot a course for Ruff, how quickly and efficiently he follows that course. I don't know how that's determined. I guess he goes faster the higher this number is. And weapons. Weapons are weapons. I guess big number of weapons means more damage? I don't know. Let's go. Sometimes after a mission, you'll get a chance to go to the academy where you can train one single stat of your choice and raise it by 5 points. That's happened twice so far. It's the entire extent of my input towards character development. I don't know if the stats that raise after the mission are just random, or if they're like based on my performance in the mission, or if they're fixed, like you always raise these stats after mission 9, you always raise these stats after mission 10. I really don't know. Very unclear. No rerun. Let's hold that. Nope, that was one of the missions. So now we're up to episode 10, The Arch and the Chain. There's 14 missions total. We're starting mission 10 now.
Welcome, Bilbo. A tragedy of untold proportions is unfolding in the South Pacific. And even as we speak, it threatens to spread to the rest of the world's seas.
Oh, shucks.
The chain has been broken. The tie that binds together the beings of the ocean has been cut. And the criminal has proclaimed his willing murders for all the world to see. The news is not but tragic. This folder will explain.
The chain has been broken. Let's open the manual, the mission briefing. The Arch and the Chain. In the central South Pacific, the krill are disappearing, and the creatures which normally feed on these tiny crustaceans are starving. As these creatures starve to death, another link in the marine food chain disappears, and others will starve. The cycle will repeat until destruction is complete. We already know the source of this tragedy. Here's the text of the message we received last night on our supposedly secret frequencies. Greetings to the Board of Light of the Foundation. I am the one known as Sling Jaw, and you are already familiar with many of my accomplishments. It was I who directed the robbery that drained millions of ill-gotten dollars from the pampered exploiters aboard the cruise ship in the Aegean. It was I who took the tankers and oil rigs around the world, selling the oil they stole from the seafloor, and using the proceeds to finance my operations to regain control of the seas. It was I who took the treasures of the Roman vessels so the materials could be studied, instead of hoarded by collectors in so-called museums. And it was I who fed false weather data through the North Atlantic phone cable, diverting the barge of toxic wastes into the storm in the Sea of Japan to sink and pollute the ocean floor. My own pearl beds, one of the last sources, earned me millions before the environment was destroyed, was returned. It was I who rescued Tawanaku when your agent accidentally discovered his undersea headquarters. We are now allied in the effort to restore the world to its pure and natural state. You will study me, now that I have shared my name. One day you will know me well. So, the first 3 things mentioned here, we have no... This is the first time we've ever heard about them. These aren't references to previous missions. These are just events that occurred off camera, out of game, we've never heard about. This one here, the false weather data, that was a mission we went on. It seems kind of odd that he's trying to return the world to its pure and natural state and take command of the sea by polluting the sea with oil? I don't really get how those two things... It seems like his means are at odds towards his ends, but... This ends the message. As Slingjaw predicted, we're searching the world's database network for any information on him. It's clear that he has a monumental ego, seeks power and wealth, and has the pretensions of studying history. As for the fate of the krill, unless the cause of the krill's disappearance is stopped and the population is restored, the entire South Pacific food chain will be destroyed. Proceed to the area at once, take whatever steps are necessary to reverse the process. Teflo, welcome.
We discovered this impending tragedy very late. Far later than should have been the case, were the seekers as attentive as is their norm. Our computer simulations of the problem indicate that unless you
Timers.
can resolve the situation within 45 minutes of your arrival, the level of crew depopulation will become so great that it will be decades before the stability of the food chain is restored. You once saved a small ecosystem in the Sea of Cortez and another off the coast of Japan. Your mission here is to save an area 1,000,000 times larger. You are being sent to save marine life on this planet as we know it. Go now. I entrust you to the sea.
What? We were never explicitly told what to do. We just have to save marine life on the planet in 45 minutes. What? Alright, well, let's talk to people. Maybe there's another giant enemy crab to blow up. Alright. All of marine life on the planet's at threat. What do you have to say?
Hello, Bilbo. I was just thinking of you and now you're here to see me.
So again, every mission that we do, these 5 characters have unique dialogue to comment on. I think there has been one instance where it's been relevant. Like one person's dialogue out of the 5, out of the now 10 missions we've done. One dialogue has been relevant to the mission itself. This is all just kind of, it's just not even environmental. It's just storytelling. It's just characters.
All I know about the Antarctic is that it's cold and very far away.
Okay, yes.
And sometimes I wish McGregor would go there. He hurts my feelings when he thinks that I am not a lady. Just because I dance here does not mean I am not a lady. I do not understand you, Bilbo. Or perhaps I should say that I do not understand myself. Many men come here to see me. They watch me dance and they want to be loved by one such as me.
Yes.
They do not see me as me. They see only the collection of bones and skin and flesh that form a woman. They believe that what they seek is the beginning of a love.
Oh, we're getting a little deep here.
But I know that what they are looking for is not a beginning, but an end to loneliness.
Yes.
They do not care about my childhood in Beirut, about the bomb that took my parents from me.
Yes.
They do not care to hear of Elias' kindness, how he has sheltered me here and protected me.
Yes.
They wait only for me to stop speaking so they can tell me what they wish to say.
Yes.
If I would not interrupt so often, they think, they would more easily be able to tell me all the things that will impress me. And in their eyes is the loneliness.
Yes.
What made me saddest was that their eyes were mirrors where I saw my own loneliness reflected. Ilya would tell me, do not worry, Memoria. You will find what it is you seek.
Yes.
Ilya always says I should be careful, because whatever it is I truly want I will in the end discover and attain. And then I must live with my choice.
Yes.
I look at you and know that I have found the choice. I do not know yet what that choice is, but I know that I have discovered it and it is mine.
Yes.
You should go now. But when you are there in the cold, Think of my warm arms waiting here to shelter you.
Yes. Goodbye.
You shall remain in my thoughts, Bilbo. Return safely.
So like the writing and the characterization here is like legitimately interesting. It's just completely divorced from like the deep sea diving. In fact, at odds with it. Because talking to these people and learning about them eats up time for the mission. it's such a strange game. Let's keep talking.
Now, if it is
Terravan,
Bilbo,
welcome.
the youngin who's out to conquer the world.
We might have to bribe this guy. Yep. Okay, let's threaten him first.
If the truth be known, I think you'll be acting like a jackass. The one Senora Pellegrino keeps tied up out back, to be exact.
Yes. Bribe?
Bilbo, this is cause for celebrating. Ilya,
Oh,
bring us
this is
to
cause
your
for
fancy
celebration.
drinks you learned out of that book that Modibo brought you.
Alright, we got the dialogue.
You don't need my detective work to tell why the krill are disappearing. I can tell you right now.
Yes.
The Southern Ocean's always used to be too dangerous for man. The icebergs came up out of nowhere and crushed ships like they was made of paper.
Mm-hmm.
But with these damn new ships they keep inventing, the fleets keep going farther south.
Mm-hmm.
They bring these trawlers and haul up a ton of
I
krill
think
in
it's
a minute
hilarious.
and then
Like
cast
this
back
right
for
here.
more.
It's awesome.
They grind them up right on the ship and freeze them and package them and stuff them in the hold.
And that's all he has to say. Alright, goodbye.
Aye, friend, so you will be going? May the winds blow gentle at your back, and the seas return ye home again.
Remember how last mission there was a murder that occurred on the island here? I don't think we're ever going to hear about that again. I think that was just a one and done. Hello.
Hello, Bilbo. It is good to see you here.
Yes.
You should take care, my friend. The lion that drinks at the oasis pauses often to scan the horizon.
God, this guy just speaks in metaphor and puzzles. Yes. Bleed?
I am moved by your words, Bilbo. But my hail for you is already based upon your loyalty to such values.
Yes. Bribe?
I have no need for such things.
Does he have more
I
to
will
say?
drop it in the cup of the blind man who begs outside.
Yes. Threaten?
More treacherous indeed than the serpent is the ass that grace in the courtyard.
Yes. Goodbye. Okay.
May Allah watch over you and guard you until you return home once more.
Okay. She's my favorite. This one right here.
Hello,
I
Bilbo.
forgot her name.
I made my minestrone again tonight.
Oh,
If you try it, it will make you fall in love.
minestrone. Yes. Oh, plead.
Now, Bilbo, you are interested in what an old lady has to say.
Perfect.
Now will you believe me when I tell you that this sling-along fellow's up to no good? It's good that you do, because I can tell you many more things. And as soon as I remember them I will. Sometimes I think that the people over there has placed a spell on me to keep me from remembering things.
Yes.
I thought I knew something about finding an iron shining honor, but I do not remember where it was.
Yes?
Every time I sit down with Mudibo to tell him a story of my youth, he offers me something to drink. I think he tampers with my glass, but at least the wine is good.
Yes. No. Goodbye.
So, dear, you are leaving.
It's quite the
Well,
accusation.
come back and see us soon.
So Modibo is this guy down here. Granted, he hasn't been the most trustworthy, but he's a businessman.
Hello, Bilbo. It is good to see you.
He speaks the language of bribes and money.
Your generosity and nobility are great. I am indeed fortunate to count
He's helped us out a
Bilbo
few
as a
times,
friend.
though. Yes. Nothing. Plead with him?
Your words are noble, my friend.
Oh, I might have to
The
threaten him.
world is based on more than words.
I might have to rough him up a little bit. Threaten.
What would you do to me, friend Bilbo? The information you request puts both our lives in jeopardy.
G. Is that how you spell Jeopardy? Am I tweaking out? G. There's an A there, not an O. That's what I thought. Yes.
I shall put it in this fashion, but breathe not a word.
Yes.
Complex equipment is made up of many pieces.
Yes.
Many of the pieces are themselves complex.
Yes.
I myself have recently brokered many valuable transactions for purchasers of equipment. Equipment which was itself no less complex than the terms of sale.
Yes.
Do you understand me clearly up to now?
Yes.
It was clear the purchasers did not want their transactions traced.
Yes.
They are perhaps men much like Mohammed. Men who have inherited wealth and desire to use it to earn still more.
Yes.
Modibo Kamuzu, he has worked for everything he has ever earned. He has built it all himself.
Yes.
Perhaps once, in distant times, I was not selective with my customers. But that was long ago.
Yes.
I hear many traders from Dar es Salaam to Belém have had the same experience as I. Complex items, complex terms, complex delivery.
Yes.
Someone is going through a great deal of trouble to keep their Christmas present a surprise.
Yes.
But Christmas makes me think of food. Ilya, some ham and mayonnaise for Bilbo and me. We will celebrate the complexity of life.
Yes.
And, Bilbo, we shall celebrate that you will never speak to Modibo Kamuzu in this way again, yes?
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bilbo. I hope to see you again soon.
That's a lot of words to say, almost nothing. Alright, let's go. Yo, rat clown car. Yeah, we'll get back to the fighting soon. We're on mission 10. Our current objective is to save the aquatic life in the entire ocean. How precisely we're meant to do that, it's very unclear. We have 45 minutes to save all of the aquatic life in the entire ocean. That's our current mission. And we just spent 10 minutes talking to people about nothing in particular. And even though the game says we have 45 minutes, we may not actually have 45 minutes. There could be a secret invisible timer, which we may have already taken too much time and failed the mission. Where the heck are we going? Really are going towards Antarctica. Alright, we're down there. $45. Save all aquatic life. This is impossible. I'm hoping that art here will fill us in. At least give us something specific to try and do.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
I could go for some ham right now. I've diverted our course southward, following my scan of the remaining krill population to attempt to locate the pattern of their disappearance. The area below lies at the proverbial eye of the storm, although in this case the storm is represented by broad expanses of ocean, which are now devoid of krill. This leads us to surmise that it is the most fruitful area to begin our investigation. While you're diving, I'll periodically have to vary the Viceroy's location above you. The number of icebergs in the area is extraordinarily high for this latitude, and we must maintain a safe distance to avoid damage to the hull. Isn't it a pity that the Titanic did not have at its disposal advanced radar and navigational tools with which I can direct the Viceroy? But perhaps in 1913 man was not yet ready to possess a thinking machine of my sophistication. As the French say, c'est la vie. So, nope, we have no idea what to do. Yo, gee, welcome. I don't think this game sold very well at all, MP. I didn't really do a lot of research into it. But this was made in America. I don't even know if this got... I'm sure it got a European release. I'm playing the US version of the game, the NTSC version. And like, Commodore Amiga games in 1988 would have sold like 100 copies in the US. There just wasn't a market. Nobody in the US had Amigas, unfortunately. Scan? There's stuff everywhere. Let's go check it out. I don't even know what to do. And given the fact that Mike Wallace is completely unknown, I don't think he did a whole lot more after this. Maybe there's something new up here. These are all the same. Let's drop off the transmitter and pick up the homing beacon. This might have a use, it might not. Yeah, they haven't said, Zolbat, when this game takes place. They have not ever set a date for when the game takes place. It's just assumed to be off in the distant future. I've been trying to look and watch for a date that's never been mentioned. Presumably it's like centuries in the future. Alright, let's go swim around and try and figure out what the heck? Excuse me? Superstructure? You'll need to surface to discuss it. Some sort of industrial complex. Wait, what? What's this cube? Krill block. Are they cubing them? Frozen block of krill. Alright, well, let's surface. These are unique assets. We haven't seen these graphics before. Got a message. mysterious. Probably going to have to destroy all these machines.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
My sensors produced a very strange set of readings, but I think that I have, by redirecting virtually all parallel processing functions to the problem, deduced an interpretation which explains the unusual data. Within this structure, which extends several hundred meters below the surface, are a high density of organic life forms, large quantities of solid ice, tremendous pieces of heavy machinery, which are drawing huge amounts of energy from some unknown, perhaps geothermal source. Further, a tremendous stream of krill are being sucked into the plant, and the icebergs which dot the surface in this area are being released from it. My explanation: the krill migration pattern, really the pattern of the currents on which they float, passes through this area. The plant sucks in the krill using massive pumps, concentrates the still living crustaceans in special chambers, then instantly freezes them. The blocks of krill are then coated with ordinary seawater, the chamber utilized again, and the massive cube of food is disguised as an ordinary iceberg. At any later time, it can be defrosted and the krill eaten, much as you do with certain foods in the Viceroy's galley. I'm afraid my explanation is perfect in every detail, but still does not include the motivation for such a massive undertaking. I have no clue. For all the awesome capacity for logical thinking which I possess, the irrational acts of humans sometimes remain a mystery. What does seem clear is that the factories, and I scanned several in the general area, must be destroyed. Oh, now you're talking my language. Let's go. Shoot him up. What's the deal with Atlantis? Again, there has been one reference to Atlantis this entire game. One reference. That's it. What? Are we going to return to Atlantis? Or are we just going to save aquatic life in the world? Well, this comes first. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. We may be somewhere else now. Nope, they're right there. Okay, shoot. Okay, didn't work. Maybe I have to shoot the boxes? Okay, I might be missing it. My reticle's going behind it. They're invincible. What do you have to say, Art? Attack appears to have had no effect. Its defense system is too powerful. Well, that's a problem. Do I have anything we can beam down? That's kind of a problem. The bomb. Let's go grab the bomb. Let's try using the bomb here. I've been carrying this bomb with me since like mission 1? Mission 2? Let's use it now. I don't even know how this bomb works. I haven't even tried to use it. Smart bomb. When activated, bomb will generate a lethal energy plasma explosion with an effective kill zone of 3 grid coordinates in each direction. Okay, drop off the beacon. Bomb. If the smart bomb is the solution here, it's worth mentioning Yeah, I was about to say, so yeah, it's worth mentioning. We found the smart bomb in either mission 1 or 2, and this is mission 10. I think it was mission 1. If we would have missed it, I'd have no idea what I was missing, and no idea where to look for it, and it would be just hopelessly lost and confused. Let's see if this works. Did that do anything? Nothing seems to have happened. What? I suspect the smart bomb only affects enemy crab robots. Let's try shooting the krill. Is there like a specific... Maybe I'm not targeting the right thing. Let's try shooting like this green wire. Not rough. Like this thing? Sever the cable? What? Well, let's swim around a little bit. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. You have rough go like that. I prefer no hints or guesses, even if you don't know what to do and you're just guessing blindly. Please. I'll try to figure it out. If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. I realize very few people have played this game, so the likelihood of people actually knowing what to do is quite small. But still. I enjoy solving cryptic puzzles like this. Oh dear. Okay, here's another machine. Maybe we have to do it in like a correct order. Well, the problem is these machines are sucking up all of the krill in the world and removing krill from the food chain, which will have long-lasting and damaging repercussions across the entire aquatic life. And so if we remove the krill from the equation, then all of life will die. That's the reasoning we have to destroy these machines. But my gun doesn't work, so I gotta figure out a different approach here. Krill block. Can I beam these up? No. I can! But what does that do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What the heck? Is this good? And now I can beam them down. That seems bad. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's more. So this isn't the first time, nor is it the second time, where we've started a mission and just been completely helpless. Usually we have a bit more direction than this, though. We're just gonna collect the krill, I guess. There's another one. There it is. I don't think that... Try shooting again. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing where I just need to aim my shot more precisely. But just to rule it out, let's try here. Is there like a specific vulnerability? Okay, let's try... We're almost certainly going to fail this attempt. Let's try beaming down a krill block. Stop. I did not. I did. This beaming down is so incredibly janky. I. Is that good? I don't think that's good. What? What happened? I did not click resurface. Huh? This has never happened before.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Please just tell me what to do. I returned you to the surface since the stream of krill entering the area has stopped. It appears that the entire krill population of this region has been exterminated. It's only a matter of time before thousands of marine species will disappear as well. We failed to save them, and I'm extremely depressed. Remember when I had 45 minutes to complete my mission? That was a good time.
I have another message for you.
Apparently I actually did not have 45 minutes. Your failure to restore the schools of krill in the South Pacific has already begun to impact the ecosystem of the area. The whale population in particular is severely threatened, since several species are highly concentrated this time of year in the affected waters, but the whales will be only the first victims of the genocide that will result from the loss of the most basic rung of the food chain and of marine life itself in the Pacific. The final victims will be humans throughout the area, for many of whom virtually all food comes from the sea. Okay, well, we failed. I didn't use any resources other than a single bomb, so let's just go back and try again. Okay, here's my suspicion. Here's my theory. I will make a postulation. Our goal, even though we were told to destroy the machines, is actually instead to beam up all of the frozen krill blocks. And we have an invisible time limit to do so. That's my goal. Yo, Adam Admar, welcome. Yeah, we just killed the whales. It's unfortunate. I didn't mean to, but they're dead. Oh, I just wanted to go to Atlantis. Is that so much to ask? This whole giving you a time limit and then ending the mission if you spend half of that is quite rude. It's quite rude. Skip the briefing. It's quite rude that they would say I have 45 minutes and then fail me if I don't do some mysterious objective which isn't even explained in under 15 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever. But hey, return to Atlantis. Oh, Reg, welcome. It's going pretty well. We're up to mission 10 out of 14. We're trying to save all aquatic life in the world. We don't know how or what to do or anything. We're figuring it out. I really like how the Gulf of Mexico here looks like a little dinosaur. You can't really see it because of the red line. But like there's a dinosaur head, it's got little arms, little feet. I like that. Okay. So yeah, the game plan here will be beam down, immediately beam back up, because that prompts a new message. Beam back down, and just start beaming up as many frozen blocks of krill as I can. It's not wasting any time trying to attack the machines. Doesn't seem to be useful whatsoever. I'm guessing we have to pick up as many blocks of krill as necessary to satisfy some invisible requirement in under some unknown amount of time. I realize saying it means I really have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, let's do a scan. It'll take 2 minutes to scan that area. Okay. Same general distribution. I don't really have any purpose for rough so far. It doesn't seem to be contributing to anything here. So we'll just leave him be and start. I have to go down and immediately back up because we get a new message as soon as we scan one of these machines. I can't even tell where Louisiana is on that screen. It's indistinguishable. Alright, here we are again. So, immediately scan these. Scanned. Info. Surface to discuss it. Okay. Oh, coconut, welcome. Welcome. We're back at it. We're up to mission 10 here. We're just trying to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do on mission 10. Some evil force is ice blocking all of the krill in the ocean and storing them as icebergs. And we have to stop it somehow.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have
A message for you. Yeah, they don't say what we're supposed to do. What does seem clear is that the factories must be destroyed. But my weapons aren't strong enough. All right, let's go. Let's stick with plan one. Let's start vacuuming up some ice cubes of krill. Maybe we're going to be able to like preserve enough krill to offset the damage that they're doing by creating icebergs of krill. And maybe we'll just like be given a bomb at some point or an upgraded weapon. I don't know. Skeleton Witch, welcome. Welcome. We still don't know what the deal is with Atlantis. Why is the game called Return to Atlantis? Nobody knows. Okay. There's one up there, which... Okay, let's get this one. No, not the superstructure. Krill block, okay. Beam up. Well, also, because there was a unique message for it, let's shoot these things. Your attack appears to have had no effect. This defense system is too powerful. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure that these messages appear on screen because they may trigger something to happen. I really have no idea what we're supposed to be doing, which is pretty cool. We need to turn on this, do that, turn that on. Maybe there's going to be like a shield generator we have to destroy first. And then we can destroy the machines. Seems like every machine has at least 1 to 3 ice blocks around it. God, 3 frames per second. Although as I say that, I realize there's no ice around this one. Okay. Shoot it. No. Oh, okay. Go back. There it is. Krill block. Beam. Up. Got it. It's so good, yeah, it's so good. The totally disparate art styles. It's like the ones that look like just MS Paint quality, those are like unique assets specifically for this one mission and this one mission only. Whereas the ones that are much more detailed are recurring assets that occur pretty much every mission. It's quite delightful. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Nice. Beam up. I'm just guessing that this is my goal. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is that one down there? Is that a machine? That's krill. Okay, good. Might be able to get it from here. Ooh, 2 of them. Cool. Krill block. Up. So I have to scan things to beam them up. And you beam up the last thing that you scanned. that one. Might be off screen. Oh, we got it. Cool. Beam up. Alright, what do we got here? What messages are queued up? What the? Excuse me. Is this Atlantis? Have we found it? Column. What? The energy readings go off the meter. This object scans ordinary rock. Shoot it. What the heck? Instantly start blasting. Let's swim through the portal. Did that take me to Atlantis? Is it a teleporter? Let's swim through the portal this way. What is this? Our time's at minus 71. Huh? What? Did we time travel? What? Is that good? I can't access Rough anymore. I think we time traveled. I think we might have literally time traveled by interacting with those portals. I think we're back in the time of Atlantis now. Art? Info? Stats? Rough isn't no longer receptive. Can I surface? I can't surface! People? Wait, are we... Is this... Oh, these are... Oh, the machines look different. They look different. We've gone back in time to when they're vulnerable. Shoot them. Got it. Got it. Got it. What is going on? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Dead. Am I saving the fish? Am I destroying Atlantis? What? This game is insane. Shoot this. Did I really go back in time? What happens when I run out of air? I can't surface. Nor do I have access to my map. Okay, there's more. I guess it is only 3 days ago. Yeah. Maybe it's 3,000 years ago. Minus 3 days. 3,000 years and 3 days ago. I have no idea. Is there magic in this game? I mean, there's telepathy. Is there magic time travel columns buried underwater near Antarctica? I can't interact with Rough whatsoever. I can't surface. I can't beam things down anymore. I'm gonna suffocate. Like, what's gonna happen when I run out of air? Is my ship even still here? Or did I just go by myself? Oh, Dano, welcome. Hey, Rubber Kitty, welcome. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know what's happening. We're scuba diving at 3 frames per second. We're trying to save all aquatic life, period, in the entire ocean. That's our current mission objective. And apparently to do so, we have to travel back in time by shooting some strange Atlantean pillars underwater, which causes the factory of krill ice cube icebergization to become vulnerable. And now I'm out of air. What happens when I run out of air? Am I going to die? Where am I? What year is this? I have a message. Maybe I completed my mission. Maybe I suffocated and was floating for 3 days until I caught up with the current timeline. And then maybe the me that flew here in the Viceroy merged with the me who went back in time. Maybe there's time travel, dude. Are there 2 me's now? Does my ship come with me? Are we Paradox Gaming? Maybe the timer just got glitched. That's the simple explanation.
Nice to see you again. I have a message for you.
But the fact that it locked away access to so many of my UI functions seems like it was intended, not just a glitch. Very mysterious. I'm glad to see you're all right. You disappeared off all my scans after a sudden energy surge. A few minutes later, I received a message. It sourced the same location where you disappeared. It said, message from unidentified person to all frequencies, present, past, and future fates doth meet beneath the sea. Reclaim thy hunter now entrapped in the time that is all 3. Then there was another energy surge, more powerful than the first, and you were brought back. I immediately sensed you needed help and brought you to the surface. What? We have to go back. Okay, I think what we should do. Okay, I think I understand how to do this now. In the present time zone, we need to find the location of all the different factories, which is relatively simple. Take note of them, like physically write it down. Go back in time, swim to those same coordinates, and blow them all up. I don't know if I'm going to get a second chance, but let's try and go back down and do it. This is sick, dude. This is so cool. I was not expecting time travel shenanigans. I was not expecting time travel. Where were the columns? I don't even remember where they were. Yes! Wait. This is the same... Okay, we have rough again. Is this the same? I don't freaking know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Let's head over here. Wait, our time's down to 7 minutes now. Where'd you go? You disappeared off all my scans. Am I back in time again? Make Ruff very, very mad. Ruff's pissed at us. This is awesome. I have no idea what's going on. Wish I could see. Okay, this one's still intact. So I suspect I won't be able to break this one here. This machine's still intact. Okay. So we have 46, 51. $46.51 right here where there's no dots. There's something. Let's head down to 46.46. Yeah, I think we need to find all of these machines in the present and go back in time. It's the working theory here. That one's destroyed. Okay, there was another one over there. Oh, there's a ton of them here. $44, or say 43, 49. This general area, there's a whole bunch of them. It looks hard to control and like navigate. It's because it is. I can't swim left for some reason. It's just not. There we go. I don't know how many of these there are. Or where the pillars are. So 40, 50. Maybe these were the pillars, 3851. Due north. Can I go due north? No, that's that. I should have written down the coordinates where I saw the freaking pillars. Oh no. I think they were off to the west. Like I just went this way in search of more machines and just happened upon the pillars. Oh my god. I went too far. We gotta get back to like up here. Blub, 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 blub. This is my favorite part about this game. Drop my pencil. The part where you can just sit there and you have nothing to do but watch the slideshow. Let's go north. Now, I'm worried that the time travel was a one-time thing, and the pillars are no longer here, and I failed my mission because I didn't capitalize on that opportunity. I'm thinking I was meant to have destroyed all of the machines while back in time, before running out of oxygen. Since I failed to do so, I'm thinking we have failed the mission. But maybe we just need to find them again. Oh, here's some krill. Why is there just a block of krill here? I'll take it. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, the machines! Maybe Tango? I don't know. It's been a recurring thing where they give me a time limit, and then halfway through that time limit, I fail the mission. It happened on this one. It happened on the previous one as well. They seem to like doing that. We did just go back in time, though. And that was kind of cool. And it seemed to have reset the in-game timer for this mission. But where the heck am I going? This is back where we started. 50-57. This is where you always start. We got art. I can't find the pillars. Yeah. The pillars of time travel, the pillars of Nosgoth, they're just gone. They're just gone. Go there. I don't know. What is happening? We're back at the machines. I swear the pillars were to the west of the machines, but I've fairly thoroughly searched in that direction. Probably only have 1 minute of air left. So let's beam this thing up. I think we failed the mission. I think we failed the mission. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Good work out there. We can't remember why we sent you, because it seemed to solve itself 3 days ago. That's basically what's happening here. Let's go do a scan. I really do think this is a one-time event. The time travel. You do it once, and then you have to blow up all of the machines in one go.
Good to see you again.
Scan. There's something up there. What if that's the pillars? Oh, we need to heal. I was looking forward to more combat-oriented missions. That was my assumption moving forward. After the way things ended last stream, I was wrong. Time travel. Oh, immediately Art has a message for us. Nope, never mind. Hey, Washo, welcome. Yeah, it is now. It's part of my headcanon. It is kind of rude, Silo, I agree. But it's not outside the realm of possibility for this game. This game has been kind of rude. A little bit rude, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is just a tin can out here. Oh! That's not a tin can. What is this? That's no tin can. Energy cells. Oh, we'll take them. That way. Let's head over here. 57, 59, see what that is. Oh, got current against me. I keep saying it, but I keep thinking this is just a lost cause here. Grill block. How many krill blocks do I have? I got a lot of krill. Alright, let's just keep going. When you get married, can Ruff be first baby? What? No. No. First baby? Some guy in a hat, welcome. Omega number, welcome. We're still plugging away at this one here. I'm up to mission 10 of 14. They've introduced time travel. There's Ruff, first baby. Strange things are happening in this game. Time travel, which... Oh. What was the timer at? We just blinked out of existence. Maybe we got paradoxically dissolved in like a causality loop and just exploded. I died. Nope, we're back. Hello? There we go. Was it at 20? Okay, thank you. I knew it was getting close to there, I just wasn't watching it closely enough to know. This happened my first attempt on this mission. It just abruptly kicks you out and you fail.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. I have a message from you. All of the krill are dead. All of the aquatic sea life is dead. They are all dead. You have lost. Everyone is dead. I am extremely depressed. Dead. Okay.
I have another message for you.
You failed. Everyone is dead. Dead. Everyone dead. Okay, let's reset. I think I know what to do this time. I think I have a good idea as to what to do. I think. The working theory is we start the mission, we scout the location of all of the different factories, we find the pillars, we go back in time, we blow up all the factories while we're back in time, and then we black out from lack of oxygen and go back to the future, and then we win. That's my theory. It'll take a few minutes to get back in. Could listen to the music. Skip. Save disk in. No.
Welcome, Bilbo.
Skip. We've already seen this. This is now our third attempt at this mission, so we're not going to reread, re-listen to, re-talk to anybody. Just go right back in. Alright, let's get it. Piece of paper here. What is this? Oh, it's my Nicky Boom map. Ah, Nicky Boom. What a game. Hoopla! Hoopla! Oh, the dinosaur! Yeah, I forgot to point it out. Someday, I'll have to play Nicky Boom 2. I think it's just Nicky 2. I think the first one's Nicky Boom, and then the sequel is simply Nicky 2. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Gotta return to Atlantis first. This is very important. Maybe we won't be able to finish this today. I don't know what I was thinking. Assuming I could do 6 missions in one go. Alright, landing sequence complete. Let's go get our message.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. I have a message for you. Done. Alright. Scan around the ship. Everything seems to be localized in this general area. We can presume that the large blocks are the machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them maybe? Let's do a couple more small searches. I don't know where the pillars would be though. Okay, this seems like everything that there is to find. Last time, I'm pretty sure the pillars were to the west of the machines. Pretty sure. We spent a lot of time scanning. But when we go back in time, it seems to reset the timer, so it's not too important. Got 20 minutes to kill here. Now, as soon as we scan the first machine, we're going to get a message and have to resurface, so we got to get this out of the way. Scan, machine. Surface.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Message. All right, done. I want to MP. I don't know when. I don't have a definitive date yet, but I want to play Nicky too. Okay. Finally, we can play the game. Took like 5 minutes to get back here. So let's make note of all the locations of these factories. So there's one right here at the start. 59, 51. Let's go east first. Turn on my tools. We'll use that. Hey, Udichi, welcome. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Johnny's stream last night. He was playing Nicky Boom 1. I forgot just how devious that game was. It's so messed up. Just the level design is such a giant mess. Massive sprawling mazes. He was having quite the time getting through it. It reminded me of happier times. There's another one over here. They seem to almost all be on just this horizontal line, which would be really nice if that's the case. 71, 52. Check our map. So we got this one, we got this one, we got this one. Let's check out this clump and then head west to check these out. So this clump here is at 6450, okay? Oh, we swam right by that. It's probably going to be the same one I already wrote down. We have a current here, so I can't just swim south, unfortunately. Oh, I don't need to swim south. We're swimming west. Directions are hard. I'm trying to swim west. Dude, turn west. 6450. So something showed up here on the map, and I think it's just the krill blocks. Yeah, they seem to all be roughly in the same y coordinate and just in a horizontal line. We got this one. Why is he not turning and facing to the left? I guess it's not important, it's just odd. There we go, dude. So this is roughly 54, 50, 53, 51. Sounds good to me. Another one. If they're all just in a horizontal line like this, it'll be fairly trivial just to sweep through and blast them all. The important thing is making sure I notate how many there are total, if we have one chance to do this. So 48, 52. Check the map. So yeah, I have these 5 written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have these 5 written down. Let's run south and see what this is down here. 46, 49. And then we have to try and find the Pillars of Nosgoth. Come on. I just want to write down the location of the pillars and then resurface and then make... There they are. Okay. 47, 49. I don't have much air is the problem. So we don't want to activate time travel just yet. But I think we're going to go off the theory that there are only these 5 machines. So once we time travel, Presumably will say remain in the same XY coordinates. We just swim north to the machines, and then east, and then suffocate, and hopefully we win. So let's surface first, get my air back, and then swim back there as quickly as possible, then time travel. I don't know what activated the time travel. It was either scanning them or trying to shoot them, which activated time travel. These bubble noises are so good. It's so good. I kind of wish there were actual, like, legitimate music, but we got bubble noises. Oh, we're back in time! Alright, we're back in time. Why? How? Who? Okay, art, tools, current meter, propulsion unit. Okay, what's the far left one? Cactus V, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, raiders, welcome. We're returning to Atlantis. Okay, so thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm currently time travel scuba diving, blowing up machines to save the Earth's population of aquatic sea life. Okay, pause. Shoot. Huh? Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. We're at 47. We need to go south here. I have 47, 49. No, that was the pillars. 58, 52. Okay, this was the first one. So let's just go due east here. We should be good. Turk's Quest. AGI fan game about F7 Turks. Really? That sounds awesome. God, I want to play more AGI fan games. Man, they're so cool. They're so cool. Turk's Quest. Okay, we need to get to 53. Go. It's a shame that it's unfinished, but that's kind of the nature of those amateur projects. Get it? I'm trying to do... There we go. Okay, keep going east. Next we're going to 50... or 59. Which should be this run right down here. Oh my goodness. This is impossible to control. Okay, we gotta go up. I have a current against me. Okay, got it. There's still another bit we have to destroy. Dude. Come on. Okay, there's the box. Alright, let's go. It was 59, so I need to head over to 64. Should be one right there. Perfect. Okay, there's one more bit still. Box, yeah. Modibo gave us a hint about this. They're complex machines purchased through complex transactions, and the complex machines are made of complex parts. And so we can't just destroy a complex machine when it's fully assembled. He was hinting that we needed to go back in time to before the complex machines were assembled into a complex machine and destroy the complex parts to the complex machine. He was helping us in his cryptic way. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Should be one last machine down here. 7152 is what I have written down. There we go. Okay, where's the third piece of this machine? Machines always have three pieces. There it is. Get a Christmas tree stand. Christmas tree. Okay. All right. I think we did it. Now, if there are much more machines than these 5, I didn't find them. I didn't pick them up on my scans, and I don't have access to a map while we're back in time to find them. So we just have to hope that this is good, and there's nothing else to do but wait until we suffocate. I can't even surface. Yeah, the button doesn't even work. It's kind of funny. The only way to move forward in time is to suffocate and black out, which I guess that's time travel? In the same manner that sleep could be considered time traveling. I guess any loss of consciousness could technically, in some strange definition, be considered time travel. What's this over here? I saw something over here. I can't go west, dude! Okay, I already broke that. Perfect. Oh, Omega Number. I was reading your blog. For those who don't know, Omega Number has a blog called All the Adventures. He was playing every text adventure game ever made chronologically. It's awesome. Highly recommend it. I was reading it last night, an old entry, and I came across your old Drod hold. You mentioned making a Drod hold, so I downloaded it. I've been playing through it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I've made it to like the 3rd floor or something. I forget what it's called, like a quiet place or something like that. Yeah, quiet place. That's the one. Yep. I started playing that the other night. It's a fun one. It's good. It's got some good puzzles. I'm enjoying it. Hollywood stole the title. I think it'd be fun to make a Drod hold. I don't know if I have the creative drive to make one of an adequate size. I think it'd be fun to try it. Alright, we're gonna suffocate, we're gonna blink out. You could just make one of an inadequate size. That's a very good point, yes. They don't have to be 7,000 rooms. Alright, the moment of truth. What's gonna happen? Did we solve the mission? Is there a second half of this mission? Did I fail? Do we have to go back and just swim around aimlessly? Maybe there's more machines I didn't scout out ahead of time.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again.
I have a mission for you.
Oh, we're not done with the mission. Okay, we've read this before. few minutes later received a message. Present, past, and future fates doth meet beneath the sea. Reclaim thy hunter, now entrapped in the time that is all three. Okay. Okay. I guess now we check out our handiwork. A little bit more direction would be appreciated in some of these missions. There's a whole heck of a lot of just guesswork going on here. I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Art instantly has a message for us. Factories are destroyed. Okay, I don't know what happened, but the factories are destroyed. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, we were sent here to destroy some factories, but by the time we got here, they were already destroyed. How weird. Are they going to reconcile this time travel? Like, I guess they don't have to. We just blinked back in time for a few minutes, and then we blinked back to our present state. And we blinked back 72 hours, which would be before the plane got there in the first place. So when we got there in the first place, wouldn't the machines have already been destroyed? And thus we wouldn't have searched around and found the pillars and gone back in time and destroyed them because they were already destroyed, which would mean they'd be complete and whole? Ah, paradox. Okay. Don't think too hard about it. It's time travel. Time travel is always messy.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
Okay, we're done.
I am evaluating your performance. I have a message for you.
Congratulations on your successful destruction of the krill processing plants and your restoration of the South Pacific food chain. The most massive loss of life in many centuries has been averted. I must with regret tell you that your report of an arch, which has the power to carry a traveler passing through it backwards and forwards in time, is a physical impossibility. Due to the immense stress under which you've been operating, however, we'll strike all such references from your report, and there will be no negative impact upon your service record. We note with pleasure the improvement of your skills in psychology, athletics, and programming. In the past, you've heard me commend to you the merits of a sense of balance in all things, yet you continue to allow your skills in programming to languish. This will be a perfect opportunity for you to correct this oversight. Turn to base for debriefing. I reclaim you from the sea. I'm at 73 programming. That seems good to me. I'd rather get my awareness higher, personally, but I'll take athletics. I love how the official response is, "That's impossible. We'll just pretend you never told us about that." That's a good plan. Just stick my head in the sand and pretend that everything is normal. Are we gonna get a chance? No, we're already putting the game disc back in, so we don't get to raise our stats. Okay. Well, there's 2 missions complete. I think it's break time. I think we're gonna take a short break here, and then we'll try and do maybe 2 more. I don't think I can do 4 more. There's still 4 missions left in the game. I don't think I can do all of them. Well, let's take a short break here. Whoops. Pause the timer. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we'll at least do 1, maybe 2 more missions. BRB. Alright. Oh, where'd the game go? We're back. Let's play some more. Let's return to Atlantis. Where's the game? Oh! There we go. Okay. Let's go. Episode 11. Brothers of the Sea. I have no clue what's going to happen now. Time travel?
Welcome, Bilbo. The mission upon which I send you may be the most difficult of your career, for you will be hunting one who, by all appearances, is one of your closest and dearest friends. A new prototype marine robot, visually identical to Ruff,
Not my first baby.
capabilities, has been stolen while being shipped to the Foundation. We have tentatively located where it is being used, and theorize that it is under the control of Slingjaw, Tiwanaku, or both. But even such shocking news as this fails beside our most recent piece of intelligence. A complete intercepted message between Slingjaw and Tiwanaku. This folder will explain.
Alright, let's open the manual. Oh, this is a massive briefing. This is a big one. The Lingo Lord, welcome. Brothers of the Sea. The following message between Tiwanaku and Slingjaw was intercepted and decoded by our cryptographers here at base and shows not only that they are allied, but that the alliance is an uneasy one. Slingjaw, all aspects of my plan are proceeding at full speed. Your mouth is what's been proceeding at full speed with your boasts to the Foundation. That pride will be the end of you, Carl. Do you wish your mortal name spoken to, O great Tiwanaku? Carl? We wish that you would not speak at all, you pompous idiot. We want nothing to do with your bloodthirsty avarice and your willingness to destroy the sea in order to save it. Our mission is to restore the proper balance of the oceanic and the continental worlds. Only by doing so can we set the spiritual stage for the restoration of Atlantis. Atlantis! Finally, Atlantis. This is the second reference to Atlantis. And while you've been busy setting spiritual stages and calling me bloodthirsty, I've been doing all your dirty work. Dirty work. Sometimes necessary when one's goals are for the good of the planet. But your pollution of the Sea of Japan in order to earn profit for yourself was a crime of immense proportions. If we had known of it ourselves, we'd have assisted the Foundation. Just as you did off the coast of Mexico with CIEM's mining plans. Precisely. And as we would do again. Remember, Slingjaw, we accept your help and gratitude for your brave defenses in the Galapagos. What else you earn from us depends solely upon your loyalty and your faithfulness to our cause. And who has struggled more tirelessly for your cause? It is the word "your" that worries us. To fight by our side is not enough. You must share not only the battle, but the peace that follows. In Lima, we care not what happened in Lima. You will support our goals or be banished from our numbers. We have no more to say. Compared to the slim fragments of information we previously possessed on these two, this is a windfall of information. Tiwanaku seems to represent a force which is philosophically different from that of the Foundation, even a force which is openly hostile to the world as we know it. But, in contrast to Slingjaw, whose only motives are fame and fortune, Tiwanaku also appears to be guided by many of the same values which you and I joined the Foundation for, and have dedicated our lives to. we must focus our attention on destroying Slingjaw as soon as possible, while keeping a close eye on Tawanaku as well. Now for your mission. Our research lab has just created an improved version of Rough, which they've named Rough 2. Robots and other equipment used in our field operations are shipped to the base at Isla Perdida in specially guarded ships with routes and schedules known only to a select few within the organization. Someone, we suspect Slingjaw, has gained knowledge of the shipment, and now the nondescript cargo vessel carrying Rough 2 has disappeared after leaving the port in Marseille. Rough 2's possible location was revealed to us only by accident and still remains a matter of conjecture. A salvage operator attempting to recover items of value from the Titanic has disappeared. His deserted ship was found floating down current from where the Titanic lies at the bottom of the North Atlantic. Since Rough 2 is ideally suited for such a purpose, and since Slingjaw is known to pursue his peculiar salvage operations in a particularly vicious manner, the coincidence is too great for us to ignore. You are to go to the North Atlantic, investigate the area around the Titanic, and attempt to recover Rough 2. James Cameron, yeah. They got him.
I do not need to tell you that the loss of an improved rough prototype would be a major blow to the Foundation and a great victory for our enemies. May you have good fortune in your search. I entrust you to the sea.
No time limit was mentioned, which means we probably have like a 10-minute time limit. There could be an invisible, unmentioned time limit of like 15 seconds. Alright, well, let's spend about 10 minutes talking to everybody. Very important to do this. Hello.
Thank God you're here, Bilbo. You must be careful.
Yes.
The entire island is buzzing with rumors and stories. Something big is going to happen. I can just feel it. I hope you are not in danger.
Yes.
Ilya says that in times of trouble we must be true within ourselves for strength, and be guided by what we know is right.
Yes.
He says that sometimes you cannot let others tell you what it is that you must do, but find the way yourself.
Yes.
I am just so afraid sometimes. I fear that when I try to find the way myself I will be lost. Hold me for a moment before you go.
Yes.
Since I have met you I have seen that perhaps Ilya is right. Perhaps I do not need to have someone walk ahead and lead me.
Yes.
I just need to know that someone I love will be by my side. Go now, before I start to cry.
Yes. Goodbye.
You shall remain in my thoughts, Bilbo. Return safely.
All we've done with her is walk up to her and say yes. But we've won her heart. Alright, let's talk to this gruff old sailor.
Now, if it isn't Bilbo, the youngin who's out to conquer the world.
Yes. Ah! Bribe. He usually responds well to bribes.
What we'll do with this, don't ya? Ilya, bring us 2 tall warm beers.
Warm beers? Yes.
Laddie, many men have died on the Titanic. They brought back pretty pictures they did.
I love his dog.
A few brought silverware, some deck chairs, a chandelier. Pretty trinkets to show on the nightly news. but the currents are too tricky. Too deadly. The few who went too far did not come back. 'Tis a good place for a robot. God knows, 'tis no place for a man.
Yes. Alright, see ya.
Friend, so you'll be going? May the winds blow gentle at your back, and the seas return ye home again.
We haven't really been getting much out of this guy here, ever.
Hello, Bilbo.
He's probably the spy.
I have been wondering when it
Probably
was
a double
that you
agent.
appeared again.
So there was a murder here in this town.
I care little of the poetry of your language. It is remote, dispassionate, with no message for the soul.
Yes?
But there is a verse you should study well, from Shelley. It holds your fate if you cannot save the foundation by your acts.
Shelley?
Do you want to hear it?
Shelley? Is that the Frankenstein author?
Shelley was the only Englishman who understood the desert, who understood the land the way you understand the sea. He writes of a once great statue which guarded the gates of a mighty city,
Oh, is this
proclaiming the power
Ozymandias?
and majesty of its king. He writes, too, of words carved on the pedestal of the statue, and of what the statue looks like today.
I've watched Breaking Bad. I know Ozymandias.
My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far
It's
away.
scrolling automatically. It's never done that. New tech.
You are the servant of Ozymandias, Bilbo. Just as surely as the ancient rubble of this statue melted into the desert, and drowned in the sands of time. Just as surely as your towers will crumble, unless you lead yourself out of the desert in which you died.
What if I time travel? Do you think about that, buddy? What if I time travel before I get wrecked, huh? Huh? What then?
May Allah guide you safely on your journey.
I don't know if I've ever actually read the entire poem. Hello.
Hello, dearie. I made my minestrone
Oh,
again tonight.
minestrone.
If you try it, it will make you fall in love.
I could go for that right now. Yes. Huh? Let's plead with her.
You're a persuasive one, you are, Bilbo.
Okay.
My first husband always used to tell me, people are never all angels or devils. Muhammad over there, with all his money, is still the grandson of an old camel trader.
Yeah, she offered us lasagna and she said it would let us see into our own heart or something like that. The lasagna is so good you can see into your heart. Like, ooh,
No one is
I could go
all
for
good
that.
or all bad. The black sheep grazes with the white and both give warm wool. The great shark was once a tiny baby, loved by its mother. A cute little tiny baby.
Cute little tiny baby.
I wish I had a baby by my third husband. He was a good man.
She's had 8 husbands, by the way. Okay, goodbye.
So, dearie, you're leaving. Well, come back and see us soon.
She's my favorite. I think she's my favorite. Motibo.
Hello, Bilbo. It is
Bilbo.
good to see you.
Always with the bribes. Bribe, bribe, bribe.
You play upon my weaknesses, Bilbo, as my uncle Seku plays the drums. Always sensing the necessary rhythm and responding to it. Often I have been asked if I could provide such a robot to a client.
A robot? Say robot again. Say robot again, please.
Each time I sigh and say that I cannot. It is a pity, for one would command a price far beyond that of more mundane equipment.
I could make so much money off these robots.
If I am offered one, I shall inform you. Though you would be most kind to provide me with a fee for such information. But I fear I am unlikely to acquire it. Those who own fine jewels seldom wish to part with them. And those who own good hunting dogs would no sooner sell them than sell their own right arm.
Yes.
I have never thought I would see a jewel that is a hunting dog. But perhaps this robot is such a one.
He said it right that time.
The dog hunts the rabbit. Ilya, Bilbo has made me hungry once more. Bring us some lion and rabbit stew.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bilbo.
People.
I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, people. What a treasure. Alright, so that's 8 minutes down the drain. What's our mission? Find Rough 2. We gotta find Rough 2. Rough 2 exists somewhere. Now we're gonna head towards the North Atlantic where the Titanic sank. We might be able to find the Titanic. So there was like an unmarked cargo vessel which had Rough 2, which disappeared. And then somebody else also disappeared when they were like deep sea diving. Where were we going? Like a Looney Tunes path? So the cargo ship carrying Rough 2 sank. Presumably. At or near the location of the Titanic, somebody else, unrelated, who was salvaging the Titanic wreckage also has disappeared. And so we need to investigate the cause of both, likely Tawanaku or Slackjaw? Scrumjaw? Whatever the other guy's name is was involved. People, Young Station, welcome. Barfy, welcome, welcome. I have a message for you. This game is awesome. Dude, this game is so cool.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Message for you. I've diverted our course some 2 kilometers south of the Titanic's hull. This is the down current area to which many objects in the ship might naturally be carried. And it's here that I'm picking up underwater electromagnetic activity. I've utilized my CDM-DOCM, the complete digitized multidimensional oceanic currents matrix, to calculate this course change during our flight here, and thus can guarantee 89% accuracy of my analysis. If you correct the variance factor for the time of year, and this was a very pleasant flight, wasn't it? Percentage should rise to 96%. Technobabble. Alright, good. So I think our entire goal is to find Rough 2. So let's just go like this, as usual. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Can we see any more up there? Can we see any more over here? See any more up here? I've pretty much resigned myself to always failing the first attempt of these missions, so I'm very generous with the scans here. But this gives us a direction to work in. If we're south of the wreckage of the Titanic, then it makes sense that we want to swim north and explore in that direction. Let's go. I'll check the gear. There might be something new. I think they're going to try and trick me. They're probably going to try and trick me. And we're going to find Rough 2 and it's going to look exactly like Rough. And they're going to like play it off like Rough 2 is my Rough. My first kid or whatever. The first child. But I'll have to see through the ruse. And beam up the fake, the new model. We don't need any of this. Let's drop the smart. Let's hold on to the smart bomb. You never know. Maybe we have to send Rough to encounter Rough 2, and it's a Rough versus Rough 2 fight. It's going to change to like a cinematic action sequence where we control Rough and we have to shoot him down. It's a side-scrolling action platformer mode. Probably not. That'd be cool though. Jellyfish! Oh dear, dude, instantly! Enemy crabs! Oh, get out of there! What the heck, dude? Get him! Okay. Get up! Oh my god. This is so hard to control. Okay. There's another one over here. He's up there! Enemy crab! Got him. Okay. God, this game is sick. Rough. Let's have Rough go like this. Hit those, search for everything. Be aggressive about it. And I'm going to swim down in this direction and check these points. So one of these green dots is what we're looking for. Let's go. Turn on my... Didn't mean to do that. We're heading up to 4642. The mouse cursor likes to jump around, which makes it hard to click stuff. Okay, we need to go due south from here. Dude! Okay. Beautiful seahorse. Has filtering the scan targets ever been useful? The one mission where we had to find the 12 different scientists and their pods, in that mission, it was. That's really the only mission where using Rough has been necessary, in fact. Rough has kind of just been extraneous, just kind of... See, big... Rough Brother! Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, never mind. Okay, we found Rough Brother. 54, 57. I take it all back. Rough is the MVP. He's gonna save the world. Let's go find Rough Brother. Due north. For the most part, filtering the targets isn't necessary because you don't know what the filtering... Like, pretty much everything that we've been looking for is metal. Like, I haven't had a reason to filter and search for anything else. Yeah, that's my Rough? Oh, there's a dish! Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's Rough! Is this a boss fight? Am I winning? Am I losing? Dude, I think he's gonna kill me. Scan it. Proto Rough, okay. Beam it up. Beam up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god! I died. What? Okay, I don't think we're supposed to engage in direct combat with Rough 2. Rough 2 is an unstoppable killing machine, a juggernaut of death and destruction. I have a message. I might have just failed. I probably have to destroy like the machine that was there next to Rough 2, which may like disable whoever is psychically controlling Rough 2. Oh, Professor KB, welcome. This is number 11. We're up to mission 11.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. I have a message for you. The device Ruff found is some sort of powerful remote psycho transmitter. It appears to be exerting control over Ruff 2 and relaying instructions to him. When Ruff went near it, his normal message stream from you and me was replaced by the Ruff 2 instructions. In order to free him, I had to beam him back into the Viceroy. I then took the liberty of redeploying him in an area sufficiently distant from the psycho transmitter to enable him to function normally. Don't send him into the area again. The problem will become more serious. You've got to destroy the psycho transmitter.
I have another message for you.
Okay. Message 2. You must return to base at once. We've discovered traitors in our number, and I fear it's only a matter of hours before Slingjaw attacks the island. We need you here to assist in the defense. Do not take the time to complete your current mission. I reclaim you from the sea. What? Go back down. Is that a fake message? We can still swim! That's a fake message. It's a fake message. They're trying to deceive me. Yo, Helical, welcome. We have not returned to Atlantis. We did time travel. They've introduced time travel in this game. We got our second Atlantis mention recently. They've only mentioned Atlantis twice in this entire game so far. Just saw Rough 2. Okay, ignore. That back on. Okay, that's Rough 1. That's Rough 1, which means we're close. We gotta find the psycho transmitter. Dude! Where's the psycho transmitter? Oh my god! Where's the psycho transmitter? Oh, don't swim into the current. Swim this way. I'm getting owned. Okay, I can take care of crabs. Rough 2 seems to be unstoppable. Got him. Yeah, I think it was the dish. I'm pretty sure it was. We have to find that and blow it up. I don't remember where it was. It was just kind of... It was like 54, 57 is where we found Rough 1. And then a little bit northeast of there. Dude! Enemy crab. This is jacked! He's owning me! Oh my god! How are you supposed to not just get melted? Emergency. This is a bit of a problem. Smart bomb. Let's bomb him. Let's bomb the crap out of Rough 2. I think that was Rough 2, Creator Unreal. I'm pretty sure. It looks the same as our Rough. It even says Rough on the side of it, but that was Rough 2. Rough 1 is somewhere. Only crabs. We've only fought crabs. I guess technically this is kind of a new form of an enemy. Okay, I want to get... these active again. Turn that back on. So we have to be ready to drop a bomb. Let's use an energy cell. Once we see Rough 2, I'm going to bomb him. Okay, maybe we won't have to. Arm, swim. Oh, there he is! Bomb! Did that work? Shoot it! Dude, this isn't working. I probably need the transmitter. I probably need to like hijack it with my own psychic powers. Let's try and scan it. Remote control. Yeah, we almost definitely beam it up. I didn't come equipped with the right item. Some sort of remote control object. Okay. Surface. I'm gonna use up all of my experience for healing here. Let's get the transmitter. The bomb didn't do anything. Fortunately, things happen like right outside the ship. I'm holding out hope that there'll be another tier of monster introduced soon. Drop the smart bomb, pick up the transmitter, and hopefully using the transmitter we can... Oh, the cloaking! The cloaking. Oh, cloaking device. Let's refresh our energy cells. Let's turn on the cloaking device. I wonder if it's even gonna do anything. Down to 52 experience. So I strongly suspect the message we got telling us to come back to base was a fake one being transmitted from the Psycho transmitter, which we're trying to disable right now. In fact, nothing insane is happening at base. We do not need to comply. Okay, turn that on. Let's cloak. I don't know what the cloaking device does, but we've cloaked. I've never had to try to use it before. He's still firing at me. It does nothing. It does nothing. Cool. Cool. It's too powerful. Okay. Transmitter! Out of range. Okay, swim closer. Stop. Transmit! Out of range? How do I play this game? Oh, dude, I'm gonna die again. This is impossible. I don't know what it wants me to do. So the big problem is I'm out of health. I have an idea though. We almost definitely failed this mission. But I have an idea. We were told to keep Rough 1 away from the psychotransmitter in Rough 2. So let's send Rough 1 directly to the psychotransmitter in Rough 2. Maybe Rough 1 can perform some sort of distraction maneuver, or maybe we can do a psychic telekinesis battle against the transmitter. Dude, it's way over there. There. Let's look for metal only. It's possible that there's other things that we should find in the vicinity rather than going directly towards Rough 2 and the death. We weren't given a time limit on this mission. Me feel funny. Rough finds something. He's been jacked. Alright. We lost him. He's gone. Can I? Oof! What? Who shot me? What? Where am I? Okay. Can I get it from here? I think using Rough 1 as a distraction might be working. We can save. Oh, no! Transmitter! Cloaking device! What am I doing? Get out of there! Like, you can't even dodge these attacks. They're... Okay, we dodged that one. Shoot it. Break it. And nothing has taken this many shots. So this is almost certainly the wrong approach. Maybe we have to go back in time again. Like maybe we have to go back in time before the psycho transmitter was complete because it's made of complex parts of complex machines. Oh, there's Rough! I died. We're out of experience. I can't heal, so we can't go back in. We lost. Game over. Try again. All right. Oh, let's try again. Reset. I remember when I was a kid, my dad was getting into scuba diving, and like he was practicing in the swimming pool, and I got to like try some of the gear on in the swimming pool. That's the closest I've come. I have gone snorkeling a couple times, but that's nothing near scuba diving. Dive. I don't know what to do. um, hmm. Direct confrontation seems to be out. It seems like that's not gonna work. Maybe it will work and I'm just not good enough. Maybe I just have to get good at the game and somehow defeat Rough 2 in open combat. I feel like that's unlikely to be the correct solution. It's likely more of a puzzle somehow. It's not explained whatsoever. I wonder, I have to feel, I have a feeling that Ruff is involved in the solution somehow.
I do not need to tell you that the loss of an improved rough prototype. I entrust you to the sea.
When we try to use the transmitter, it says we're not close enough. I don't know if that means that there is something we can use the transmitter on in this mission that we have to find and get close enough to use, or if the transmitter is useless. I don't know. Ah, Nicky Boom. Nicky Boom would just throw apple cores and win. Just throw 35 apple cores at Rough 2 and just win. There's our flight path for some reason. Our weapon skill's really high too. Like hopefully this isn't a stat check. That'd be terrible. That would be a disaster. That'd be a nightmare if that's true. So let's just not even entertain that thought. The only way we could re-roll our stats is by literally starting the entire game over again. So if it's a stat check, you need to have a specific stat above a certain point, then we'd have to reset the entire game. So let's not... There's gotta be something else.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
Hello, Bilbo.
I have a message for you.
Okay, nothing. Time doesn't seem to be a factor here. Okay, There's a whole lot of stuff here, though. Like, there's a whole heck of a lot of stuff here. Makes me curious. I think we need to investigate some of these points of interest rather than just focusing on Rough 2 and the Psychotransmitter. I think we need to investigate some of these bits out here. Now that we know that time travel is something that we can stumble across underwater, that's like a legitimate thing in this universe, I feel like we may have to time travel. And one of those green dots could be the Pillars of Nosgoth, which allow us to time travel. Do I want anything from the gear? Let's pick up the transmitter again just to be sure, just to be safe. The cloaking device didn't seem to do anything, at least not against a Rough 2. It might work against the little enemy crabs, but it doesn't work against the boss, so it's useless. I'll drop those. That. Everything else looks fine. Bow, 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 bow. Blub, 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 blub. So we'll send Ruff in again. Ruff will find Ruff 2, Psychotransmitter, all that nonsense will happen again. Meanwhile, I'll be doing exploring. Okay, never mind. We gotta go. Dude. Dude, don't swim towards them. Swim that way? Oh my god, this is like unplayable. It's like unplayable. What is happening? Okay, we got him. There's like 1,000 more over there. Okay, I see you. I see you. Am I hitting it? Dude. Oh. Okay. I think we're safe. Like, we survived the initial ambush. Maybe carrying bombs with me would help in this sort of situation. Alright. We have breathing room. Rough. Send you around like that. Be aggressive. Search for everything. Turn that on. Let's follow this current. The frame rate is absolutely brutal. Oh, dude, we're going against the current. I need to turn on my thing. Oop. Empty tin can. Can so empty it no have tin. What? Oh, there's the thing. Okay, let's scan it. Remote control. Okay. Let's try and get close to it. No, 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 no. Scan the rough too. Pro the rough. Okay, go. Dude, I'm getting completely destroyed. Trying to read these messages. Message from base, message. So Rough probably just got relocated. No, not yet. Rough 2 is still in the same general area. We have yet to explore this giant stretch to the north. So let's keep exploring. I'm almost out of health, which means all my stats are diminished, so we don't have much time to explore. I'd like to get a little bit more reconnaissance in. I'm barely moving. Dude. Am I even moving? What is... Sometimes you just can't swim in a certain direction. I just can't go north. There's like a glass wall I'm sliding against. It's quite cool. Almost certainly it's because my health is so low that my strength is too low to swim against the current. Oh, enemy crabs! Attack the weak point. Massive damage. Massive damage. Got him. Why are there so many crabs? Who put all these crabs here? Dude! Beautiful. Crabs are easy. They die in like one easy little burst. They're everywhere! Look, is that a pufferfish? I don't know if that's a squid. Oh! I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Well, I just got owned. We thinned out their numbers a little bit, so that should be helpful. No, don't go up, don't go up. Tons of experience. We can take a couple hits and heal afterwards. That's fine. Let's check the messages here.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. I have a message for you. Okay, this is the fake message. Again, I feel like this is a fake message. Because the reason I think it's fake is because we can still dive back underwater. Every other time where we failed a mission and we've been told to return to base after failing a mission, the game prevents me from diving back underwater. But in this instance, we can still go back.
There is nothing new to report at this time.
Which makes me think it's a fake message. Rough 1 is still doing good. There's all these crabs. Dude, okay. But I have no idea what to do. Go back in. Trying to think of something. Something to try. What is it, Art? I just got under here. Okay, 1 minute of air. Yeah, that's old news. What's Rough 1 up to? Let's send him like this. Investigate those. Let's swim over here. Who dares? Crab! He's gone. Big Carnival Ride. Okay, go to. What is Big Carnival Ride? No power. 60,64. Let's go to the underwater carnival ride. And we have to do a wide berth around where we know Rough 2 is. I think we're far enough to the east where we should avoid encountering Rough 2, hopefully. I should turn on my propulsion. Big carnival ride. 60,64. So I'm going to do is swim north till we hit 64 on the y-axis and then turn left and swim west till we hit 60. Just giving a really wide berth around the danger zone. Because again, despite the way it looks visually, all movement and everything is done on as if it's a flat 2D plane with their Cartesian coordinates down there at the bottom. Where's Hazemaker? He's probably playing tennis. Midnight tennis game. Oh, Rough. Okay, turn left. What's the carnival? Who? Excuse me? What? Where? Who? Sir? Who? Oh! Was that good? I wonder if I was supposed to not just instantly shoot. Calm dish. It's a relay. Oh, I shot it. I think I might have failed. I think I might have supposed to transmit to this thing. And it may magnify my transmission to overpower the psycho transmitter. I think my bloodlust has just failed the mission. Or maybe that's what's powering the psycho transmitter. Maybe that was like a shield generator. Let's hit this point over here. 50,66. I probably shouldn't have just shot. Oh well. No big deal. It's a freaking can of Coke. Okay, let's head to Rough 2. Perhaps disabling that dish changes something now. Either enabling us to defeat Rough 2, or defeat the Psycho Transmitter, or use our transmitter to overpower it. I strongly suspect, though, I was supposed to use my transmitter on that dish, and I didn't do so. Rough two. Okay. Doesn't work. Transmit him. Where's the deal? Oh my god. He's owning me. You can't dodge. Oh, what a disaster. I think I failed. I suspect failure. I just want to find the psycho transmitter and see if I can break it now, though. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. I think it's to the north of me. Blue, 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 blue. I'm out of air. Yeah, it's like right here, I think. Out of air. I think I have to reset. Okay. We have a plan. We have a plan. Don't shoot the strange satellite dish amusement park ride. Send Ruff around to find it, or perhaps find it ourselves. Reach it, bring the transmitter with us, use the transmitter to transmit some signal on it, and pray that something happens. So now it's just going to be another 5 minutes before we get a chance to do that. Turn to Atlantis. I can't believe I just shot it. Like, very first instinct. Didn't even do anything else. Just shoot it. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and this is the 3rd mission. I'm not. We're not going to finish this today. I think We'll probably call it after this
Welcome,
mission
Bilbo.
and do the last
The
3
mission
tomorrow.
conflict I send you may be the most difficult of your career.
Because there's only 4 missions remaining. The one we're on, then there's 3 more after that.
I do not need to tell you that the loss of an improved rough prototype.
But they're definitely getting... There's a bit... They're getting a bit harder. I don't know, they're getting harder in that they are more cryptic. Like, they're giving me less information to go off of. The missions themselves, like, just executing the strats to complete the missions are not really getting much more difficult or harder to pull off. There's just a lot more time just trying to figure out what the heck we're even trying to do. And granted, and given with how slow everything runs, it makes it a very long and drawn out process. I love this music. Now we'll have to return to Atlantis. Atlantis has come up twice. Like, literally, the word Atlantis has appeared twice. In all of, like, the dozens, hundreds of paragraphs of text, the word Atlantis has appeared twice. The bad guys, the antagonists, have some undefined connection to Atlantis, and they're trying to restore Atlantis to power, or access the power that's in Atlantis, or do something? I don't know. But there were pillars that turned on time travel. We time traveled by touching some underwater pillars.
I have a message for you.
That may be Atlantean technology. Do our normal scan like that. Do another one up here. Okay, so the satellite dish is likely one of these way up here. Rough 2 is likely here in the center, along the psychotransmitter. We want to go around like this. Be sure to bring the transmitter with us. I'm going to bring a bomb as well, because we're going to immediately be attacked by 30,000 crabs as soon as we dive. And I want to try just bombing them all. We have Smart Bomb, the Rough TI. Inventory. We need the current meter and the propulsion unit always. I guess we drop the Rough TI if I want to use the bomb. That. But if we drop the Rough TI, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. We have to return to Atlantis despite our never having gone there in the first place yet. When's just Atlantis? Where's Journey to Atlantis? Maybe it's a time travel thing. Maybe we'll go back in time to Atlantis, or go forward in time to Atlantis, then have to return to going back in time to Atlantis. Got him. Let's send Rough around like this time. I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, I'm gonna swim out to here, 6372, and then curve west. Got him. Oh, there's more. Got him. Okay, just due north. Ride this current. The psychotransmitter. Okay, it's right here, which means Rough 2 is nearby. Oh no, that's the thing! Hey, we got the thing. Okay. Just scan it like normal. Comm dish. Info. It must be left from an old salvage attempt. This is a relay dish for use with a transmitter. So let's use our transmitter. Out of range. Okay. Use our Wrong button. Use our transmitter. Out of range. Okay. Let's use our transmitter. Out of range. What is happening? I'm right on top of it. Let's use our transmitter. Out of range. Can we beam anything down? No. Do I shoot it? What? Maybe there's multiple. Maybe there's a bunch of these. Amplifying the signal of the psychotransmitter. And we're intended to destroy all of them. And I only found the one last time, but there are maybe, in fact, 6 of them. 63,59. Let's keep swimming. I'm gonna leave it alive for now and keep swimming. We'll see if I can find a second one. No idea what to do. The farthest point away from us was like 64,72. Should be getting close to it. Cluster of them here. All those things are gone. Go around like that. There's nothing here. Oh, dude, of course they're crabs. Where? 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 There he is. What the? Now there's like things appearing way out here. 71, 71. Let's go. I guess I never scanned in that direction. And green dots appear as we get closer to their location. Dude! Got it. There was no stated time limit. There was no explicit time limit for this mission, which means It could be 20 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be 15, it could be 30. The game has been quite mean about time limits, and they've been saying the time limit is like 40 minutes, and then you get the game over after 20 minutes. Things like that keep happening. So yeah, the time limits, they're kind of just arbitrary, and we have to complete the missions as quickly as possible. It's quite deceptive. There's nothing over here. Okay, let's head over here. 5063. Like, I understand what they were going for. It's... There's things which our briefing has not taken into consideration, so... Like, the mission briefing says, okay, you've got 45 minutes to solve it based on all of our available information. However, once we get to the actual scene, things are different than were anticipated, therefore we do not have the amount of time we were expected to have, creating a sense of tension and antagonism. Like somebody's actively working against us to try and foil our plans. Like, I get what they were going for. It doesn't create a very fun playing experience to just be bombarded with an instant failure, but I think I can get what they were trying to do. Okay, we're getting closer here. Only one satellite dish. I'm definitely not seeing any more. That's rough too. Oh dear. Oh dear. And here comes the pain. Oh goodness. Okay, gotta ride the current. There's the thing. Scan it while we still have a chance. Scanned and scanned. Okay. That was like 50, 54. Where'd that crab go? Where'd the crab just disappear? Oh, now he's over there. What is happening? How do you play this game? Rough 2. Okay, 2 messages. Alright, let's surface. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Maybe we do have to just go back to base. What if this is true? What if this is an honest and true and real message? We just have to go back to base.
There is nothing new to report at this time.
No, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. So at 50, 54. Right here is where the psychotransmitter is, this long vertical line. 63, 59. This bit here is the satellite dish we saw. How does that help me? It doesn't. Is there something? If I just go like this, this is so tempting, but I can't do that. Nothing there. Okay, there's some stuff down here. This may be worth investigating. Stuff down here. Let's swim down here, I suppose. Like I just don't know. How very mysterious. Our goal is to recover Rough 2, not destroy it. We need to recover it. Doing so seems to entail disabling the psychotransmitter, which is controlling Rough 2. However, our weapons have no effect on it. It says it's a remote control device, and I have a transmitter for a remote control device, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It always says it's out of range. Maybe we have to destroy the satellite dish and then go to the psychotransmitter and use the transmitter, and it'll just magically work after the satellite dish has been destroyed? I've gone too far. $38.44. Got it. It's nothing. I love it when I go somewhere and there's nothing. Just nothing. I think it's... Oh, it's probably this crab. Dude, you can't even see it! There he is. Let's have Ruff get kidnapped. Mind jacked, whatever. Swim out here. 37.55. Not legitimately, Dieter Lavos. When I was a kid, like my dad got into scuba diving for a little bit. He was training or practicing in a swimming pool, and I think I got to mess around with some of the gear in like a swimming pool, but that's the closest I've come. I've gone snorkeling, which is nothing like scuba diving, but takes place in the water. I am not scuba certified though. Rough 2! Oh my god! Okay. Just go. Where am I going? There's just stuff everywhere. There's stuff everywhere, but I can't find it. Look at the jellies. Ruff hasn't been getting mind controlled. There we go. Mind controlled. Picked up Ruff. Surface if you want an explanation. Beyond your telepathic range. What? I have no idea what's happening. What do they want from me? This doesn't make any sense. I can't do anything. Heal. Like the most interesting thing, like I've been hoping to find a pillar of time travel, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. The most interesting thing is definitely that lone satellite dish. Surely that's applicable to our situation in some way.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
The device Ruff found is some sort of powerful remote psychotransmitter. It appears to be exerting control over Ruff 2, and relaying instructions to him. When Ruff went near it, his normal message stream from you and me was replaced by the Ruff 2 instructions. In order to free him, I had to beam him back into the Viceroy. So do we have to beam Ruff 2 into the Viceroy? Is that what it's telling me? I then took the liberty of redeploying him in an area sufficiently distant from the psychotransmitter to enable him to function normally. Don't send him into the area again or the problem will become more serious. Maybe we have to, once we read this message, find Ruff 2 and beam him up, Scotty. Beam him into the Viceroy. That could be it. That could be it. Yo, Magic Imp, welcome. Chat and Business, welcome. Dr. Manhattan. It hasn't happened yet. Dr. Manhattan's on our side. We still haven't found Atlantis. No Atlantis. We did do some time traveling. That was pretty cool. Man, I hope the last mission is just going a Rambo killing spree. That'd be so cool. Or I guess because we're scuba diving, it'd be more like a James Bond in Thunderball killing spree. Get some harpoon guns and do some underwater scuba action. We're on like the seam. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. Switch to scanner. There might be a giant last boss. Like a game like this could just go anywhere with like the finale. It's one of the reasons it's so exciting and so compelling to keep playing is because what's gonna happen? Anything could happen. Every mission has like unique assets, at least one or two unique sprites that you only see in that one mission. So they could be a giant octopus fight, or like a demon squid, or a guts monster, or like an Atlantean griffin, a sea urchin. We're in the last half, Magic Imp. We're on mission 11 out of 14, so we're pretty close to the end. Okay, can you go left? Probably turn this on. Due north. So the psycho transmitter was at 50,54. I haven't played the Game Boy James Pond or James Bond. I haven't played Game Boy James Pond either. It looks really cool, like the top-down, almost Zelda-like game. Probably nothing like Zelda, but looks really cool. Okay. Whoa, there he is! Okay, scan. 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 Proto rough. Okay, beam up. Beam up. Beam up. Beam up. Beam up.
I'm not brought upon this world to get it. Come on.
Can't transport it. Sneak please. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for the cheer. Is he cheeked up? Is our guy cheeked up? He doesn't even have a butt. He's just like a flat plank. Those are scuba tanks. Those are oxygen tanks. There's a little bit there. I mean, he's got a little bit. So we can't transport it. Oh, crab. Got him. I literally have no clue what to do. This is awesome. Let's head back over to the satellite dish. Uh, 6359. Is that rough too? Is that rough too? Is that rough too? Oh! Satellite dish. Get the crab. Got him. Okay. I can't even see it. Okay, there we go. Scan it again. Comm dish. Beam up the comm dish. Okay, you can beam up the entire comm dish? Now get as close to the remote control as you can. I'll tell you when to beam the dish down. Okay. We needed to find the derelict comm dish, move it next to the psycho transmitter, and now we can enhance our transmit signal to overwrite lockjaws. Okay. I see what they're doing here. We're gonna overpower the psycho. Oh, the rough too. Oh dear. Okay. Hopefully we don't get killed by rough 2. Dude, it just... There it is. Okay, there it is. Get ready. It's jumping all over the place. Go to scan. Hopefully we can do this safely without getting owned by rough 2. That'd be really cool. There he is! No! Okay, we're close enough, but I'm gonna... Do you just have to tank the damage? Oh my god. Beam down. There it is. Okay. Oh my god! Tools. Transmitter! Got it. Okay, beam it up. Oh my god. Proto Rough. Beam up. Yes. Alright. Return to Viceroy. Oh man. Oh, this is stressful. That was pretty cool. You just had to sit there and just tank the damage while you awkwardly maneuver through the menus to beam down a satellite dish. All right. Heal. What a game. What a game. Yeah, we were down to 20 health. Out of 100.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
Ah,
One moment,
yes.
I am evaluating your performance. I have a message for you.
I have no message for you from base, Bilbo. There's no response to my signals. I'm afraid something very bad has happened. We must get back there quickly. If something's gone wrong, there'll be great need for such a sophisticated duo shipping captain as ourselves. Well. Well. My numbers didn't go up. There's still 3 more. The manual and the back of the box heavily emphasize 14 missions, and that was number 11 there. But this is definitely building to like a finale sort of deal. However, as much as I would like to play these last 3 missions, I've been playing this game for 5 hours and we just did 3. It would probably take another 5 hours to do the other 3. So we're going to have to save here and finish this tomorrow. God, this game is sick. It's got so many flaws. Like, there's so many problems with this game. There's so many problems. But it's so fun to play. It scratches that puzzle solving itch, which I enjoy so much. Like, even things as simple as, okay, you're in the middle of the ocean, now figure out what the heck to do. It's fun and exciting and engaging. Oh, dude. Pause. Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers. Thank you for watching, everybody. That'll do it for today. We're almost at the end of the game. We'll finish this up next time. Yeah, 3 missions down, 3 more to go. I cannot wait. I'm excited to see what happens. Return to Atlantis. Maybe we'll look at the picture in the visor. That's Atlantis. If we don't get to go to Atlantis by the end of the game, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Mike Wallace. I'm gonna tell him how I really feel. I really like this game. We're gonna play it again tomorrow and do the last 3 missions. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Thank you for the resubs. That's it. That's all I got. I can swim no more. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow to play some more. I think, man, I really like these Amiga games. We may have to go on like a bit of a streak doing more inscrutable Amiga gaming. We may have to. There's so many cool Amiga games like this, which are just like high concept, low budget, incredibly big brain but impossible to play games. We may have to play more of them after we finish. This is so much fun. But let's get out of here. Let's do a raid. Who's on? What's happening? We still have that train game. Remember that? I can hear the train bell. Maybe we'll play train game next week. Maybe we play some train game. Because that definitely fits the bill. Inscrutable French developed Amiga game where you pilot a train through a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland to try and rebuild society and save the sun. Oh, that sounds so fun. That's right, Dino. Lord Dino. Dino's playing Robo Trek for the Super Nintendo. I've never played Robo Trek. Never played Robo Trek. Take care, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night. Catch you next time. Farewell. See you. Bye-bye.